buy a coffee mug because it's the middle of the fucking day.
Hey.
I'll have a beer in an hour or two. I don't know. All right. So,
I give it 20 minutes.
dude, you're probably right.
If,
Accurate.
I don't want to get too hammered for this is a long session. I'm trying to pace myself, you know.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get too forgiving when I drink, and this might not be a very forgiving episode. So, what'd you guys do last week?
A couple days ago.
Yes.
Long ago.
What'd you do last session?
We had technical difficulties. I had that written down.
You had technical
you-
difficulties.
You had technically.
We were all just fine.
I know we started off by officially saving Arabelle, and then we searched the boat for bones, and we found some, and I was gonna steal them, but everybody talked me out of it. And then, so we left the bones, and then we came to an impasse of what the group wanted to do, and there was three options basically. We either wanted to, one of us wanted to stay at the cabin for the night. A group of us wanted to go around the town to get to the Vistani camp, and then a couple of us wanted to go through the town and give her invisibility. Which, looking back on it, thank the Lord we went around, because if demon arm guy would have caught us, well, I'll keep on going. Anyways, so we go around the town. We get to the Vistani camp, and then I'll let somebody else take over, because once he said treasure card, I kind of,
He
my
blanked
mind
out.
went hazy.
Ran into some dusk elves entering the Vistani encampment. They were on guard, seemed to be decently well armed and armored. They asked us to meet up with their Kano, Casimir, once we were done with Luvash. We took Arabelle to Luvash. He was whipping the dude that was supposed to have been watching her. He seemed very excited to see her, and then very quickly was like, I don't owe anyone anything, so... Was this Luvash?
Yeah, I forgot to show you guys last week.
Oh, cool.
I'm pretty bad about remembering to do that.
He was like, I don't owe a man anything, so I'm paying you this instant. Screw my daughter, she's fine. She's like, gave her a hug and like, let's go get you paid. So we did that. We also saw Aragol in there as well. Yeah, we did a random draw of the different loot that he had. Noticed that he had some fake loot in there with those gray potions or whatever as well, that he was like, oh sorry, that slipped. And he pulled that out. We went and spoke to Kano, Casimir, the Kano of the Dusk Elf group there, Casimir. He filled us in on Argenvost, also the Amber Temple, which we're not supposed to say the name of. And he said pretty much we can find something that would lead to Strahd's undoing there, I believe, that would help us in our quest, but he has to be the one to take us there. He won't tell us where it is. He wants us to take him there with him, or with us. Learned that his sister tried to court Strahd after Titania, or I always get the I or the A mixed up. Is it Titania or
Tatiana?
Tatiana. Okay, that's it. After she passed, Casimir ended up killing his own sister so that Strahd couldn't use her for greater powers. And Casimir wants to get her bones and put her to rest, but can't. So we learned a few different things from Casimir. Just kind of skimming through a little bit of that. Learned of the ruins of Baris. There's not really anything that we know about that place, though. And then we know of some druids living west of Valaki and south of Kresk, far south in the woods. And they're an unfriendly lot, is what I wrote. And then I'll let someone else take over from there. Or catch anything that I might have skimmed past.
Did you talk about the Argenvost cult as well?
I just mentioned it. Well, he pointed it out on a map to us and said,
okay,
alignment matters there, so those
The name of that
should
was
be okay.
the Order of the Silver Dragon, by the way.
You did find it. Cool.
Gotcha. You also brought up that Rahadin
Organ
apparently.
stroganoff.
Yeah. Rahadin also he brought him up as a traitor to his people, so he's not necessarily, I think, under a spell as much as his allegiance is just to Strahd himself. I don't know, I had that written down for some odd reason, don't know why. But the next day, whenever we try to go back into town, we get arrested immediately.
Just detained. Just detained. We weren't arrested.
It felt like an arrest.
Yeah, we were surrounded by guards.
Stop resisting.
They took our weapons, or they took your guys' weapons. I don't recall actually turning over anything. What was it? Basically arrested because... Huh?
Are you trying to flex that they didn't get your weapons taken away?
He
No,
literally
because I don't
called out
have any
books and orbs and all of that.
I don't have any of those things.
You have to have something to cast spells.
Yeah, you do
I
have
have
a
a deck
spell
of cards.
focus. You have spell
I have a deck of-
components.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, get out of here. You got your weapons taken too.
You're not sneaky. We see you.
At some point, someone has seen Vale's orb in Colleen's book.
No. But yeah, it was the arrest was because of some people performing magic on Milivoj.
How dare
and I
they.
had Vale sentenced to community service.
All of you,
Yeah.
if that wasn't clear.
We're gonna go pick up litter down the Barovian highway.
Yeah, right. So we got sentenced to community service by bailiff Isaac Strozny, and we noticed that the bailiff also had this weird, like, creepy ass demon arm thing going on.
Just noticed
but
it.
none of us.
You're like, and we noticed this. It was very,
Yeah.
very in our face.
I think he caressed your face, Judas's face with it.
Did he? Hmm.
My sweet prince.
And the community service was, we're at the beck and call of the Baron, I believe. If he calls on us, we need to be there. If he needs us for something. I think that was pretty much what that came down to.
That sounds right.
He was also like looking back, and I assume talking to, or at least getting glances from Baron Vargas Valakovich upstairs. I'm assuming as well.
It had to have been, yeah.
Yeah, it's and then I think the other thing was that Casimir mentioned that he had a sister who tried to court Strahd at one point, and that Strahd had killed her, and then
Casimir killed her.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
Casimir.
Yeah, I
killed
mentioned
her,
that
okay.
part. Yeah. So that Strahd couldn't use her.
Right.
We also met a blind half-dusk elf lady and fixed her bell, thanks to Vale.
All right, that's pretty much. I think you guys, unless anybody had anything else, will take us back to the Baron's mansion, or outside of it, rather. All right. We return to the front of the Baron's mansion, and the town guard are all still kind of dispersing away from you. Your things have been returned to you, and you see Guard Captain Stoyle walks back into the mansion. Chilled wind gust kind of comes blowing through, leaves and pine needles being brushed every which direction, and you start to see sunlight actually break through the clouds a little bit. Sounds of civilization are picking up this early morning. You hear anvils, you hear chatter and distance chatter, livestock, carts coming and going. Before we get into what you guys want to do next, I need Ketham to give me a perception check. Your passive wisdom meets the requirement. That's why it's you.
Wait, who? Sorry.
You. Perception check.
Sorry. It was my internet was going in and out. Hello?
Yeah, you. Perception.
We got you now.
He's frozen again. He
What
texted.
do I do?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there it is.
Perception check.
Perception check.
Oh, me? Okay. Sorry. Internet is
Because you're streaming the
weird
game.
today. I'm actually not. I closed it to where hopefully the.
You get an odd feeling that you're being watched. It's a pretty low roll. You failed it. You didn't quite see or anything, but you feel like you're being watched. But out of the corner of your eye, regardless of what your roll is going to be, you see a flash of purple light momentarily come from the uppermost window of the Baron's mansion. It's a purple flash. Comes through the window and is suddenly gone. And you're the only one that sees this. It's almost like think of like a camera flash, but like purple energy just.
Okay. I'm not gonna tell anybody just yet, cause since I know that we could possibly be in like earshot of people right now.
There are people kind of moving on with their day, everything being dispersed. Getting kind of some glances from people that watch what's going on, but a few people come around like the bend and stuff that didn't see the congregation or everything, and they're just continuing on with their day. So what are you guys doing? About 8:30, 8:40 in the morning. About 2 hours has passed in your adventuring day.
Do we pay Millibosh a visit, or
That or the coffin maker.
Charm that bastard again.
Let's not do that again.
Maybe we steer clear of Milivosh for a bit, since we're kind of under the eye of the guard at the moment. I believe he was probably the one that reported that.
That's probably true. I'm pretty sure that Kevin would probably kill him next time he sees him, so we should probably visit the coffin maker.
Probably.
Unless we think Milivosh is the answer, but Bluto made it seem that the coffin maker and Milivosh are in cahoots at all times.
Cahoots, that's a good word, brother.
Thanks, I just
learned
learned
that word. That's what I thought. So to the coffin maker we go, or should we check in with the Blue Water Inn?
Could check in with Irina.
Yes,
Yep,
we've
I felt
been gone all night, so probably best to keep her in the loop as well.
Yes, but we might be under a time crunch here, as Milivosh is aware that he sent us on a dead end, and he knows that we're looking for, well, you know.
Yeah. Rat bastard.
So we might need to move swiftly.
Let's move then to the coffin maker.
Yep.
You guys make your way down the road and through the town square. Along your way to where the coffin maker shop had been pointed out to you the first day that you arrived here by the gate guard. Kind of gave you a little rundown of where everything is. Passing through the town guard, all the remnants of whatever festival transpired here has been cleaned up. The stocks are empty of the people that were wearing the donkey-headed covers that you saw. No one seems to be there. There's people kind of coming and going as you walk. More people are parting and giving you immense berth as you guys move through town.
That's right. Get out of the way.
You hear, well, and not in a good way.
I'm kidding.
You might hear a little bit of whispers of people talking about, unfavorably of your group, casting spells on people in town and unaware of your intentions. Making your way down.
Along the way, do we have any sort of following from guards or anybody just keeping an eye on us?
Give me a perception check.
Two.
You share a similar feeling that, Ketham hadn't shared with you, but you have the same feeling that you're being watched, but there are a lot of people everywhere, and a lot of them are looking at you, so it's potential. But you don't see anybody directly of the guard following you. Nothing stands out.
Cool.
Rounding the corner, you make your way into the market square, where you find the coffin maker's shop. It's very easy to find. There's a bunch of coffins out front of it.
Oh.
It is
Must be the
quite
coffin maker's
uninviting.
shop.
It sports 2 floors and has a sign shaped like a coffin above the door. Windows on the first floor are shaded by curtains, allowing very little light to escape, but there is light. However, the second floor windows are boarded up from within. Around you, people come and go from local shops and food stands. Carts come and go from the stockyard, full of various rocks or even lumber to and from. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go knock on the door.
You walk up and knock on the door, and you're, who is there?
Good morning, good sir. My name is Ketham, and I'd hate to bother you, but we just had a friend tragically pass. His name was Boris.
I don't know of any Boris. Make a deception check.
Wait, Catham, did you didn't hear nothing, right? Did tell me it ain't true.
So close. Go away, I'm closed. Very close.
Ask him when he opens, Kevin.
When do you open, sir?
What was your name again?
Ketham. Ketham
Go
Banquet.
away. I'm closed.
I have lots of gold that I could pay for this coffin.
No response.
Damn. I'm gonna turn around to the group and just be like, somebody else give it a go.
Should we send someone around back like last time?
Yes, I'll go run back, see if there's any sort of openings.
Do you have like message or anything as a cantrip? Killing?
Not yet.
Okay.
What were you going to do, Colleen? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go around the back just to see if there's any other openings that we can use to get in.
Yeah, so walking toward the back, you kind of come off this cobblestone road and more into like a really soft sod type grass from all the rain. It's just, I wouldn't say it's muddy, but it's very spongy ground as you make your way around the side. And towards the back, you kind of see a collection of like garbage and surrounding kind of this back door, seemingly some wasted paper or lumber, even some like bent, rusted nails, kind of wasted material or waste that you would expect from a coffin maker, but there is a back door.
Gotcha.
And it's a solid door. There's not like a window on it or anything. It's just like the front door.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait.
Is this
Hold
a?
on.
Oh,
Forgot to put through this.
Elminster.
It's my boy.
So,
Shadowdale?
Shadowdale.
Shadowdale?
Mm.
A little foreboding.
Money on the backside. Is there any form of privacy?
Like an outhouse?
Not outhouse or something that'll keep me out of eyesight from the public.
Well, the mounds of debris are pretty high. There's a cart near it that kind of indicates someone loading these up and possibly taking them to wherever they dump their debris. It wouldn't be too hard to hide behind that.
Cool. Okay. I'll go back to the group and just tell them there's a door back there. But then I'll go back to that area of privacy, kind of squat down, and I'm gonna use detect magic to see if I can at least sense something in the house. And I'm trying to hide. So I do that.
Okay, no problem. So you do that as a ritual spell. Let me just
Mhm.
refresh my memory on how it can work.
10 minutes?
The spell can
And
penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So immediately completing this ritual, you kind of get a little bit of that necrotic energy that you've seen everywhere else. It's even less so inside this town. And on that side of the house, and it can penetrate up to 3 feet of wood, so you get a little bit of radiant magic on the second floor.
gotcha.
Hmm.
I will. I guess I was still kind of back there, so I'll go back to the group and just tell them. So I detect a little bit of radiant magic on the second floor.
Just,
That could be what we're looking for.
just to be clear, like mechanics wise, if he casts detect magic, he's not like showing that he's putting off any sort of magic, right? Or at least not having to like mumble to himself or anything. Like I'm trying to think because obviously we just got in trouble for casting magic in the town, so it's not obvious that after he's done the ritual, is he?
Oh,
I don't
it's
actually know mechanics on that.
so
Am I
detect
glowing?
magic is everything. It's vocal, it's somatic, it's components,
It's to
it's
cast
and
it though, right?
to
But
cast it.
after he's
The
cast it
ritual.
though, he's not putting off.
No,
He's not like whispering to himself about, you know what I mean? Like the concentration of it, I guess, is
no. Think of it as like bless or mage armor or whatever. You don't have to
he's not like
continue to say anything.
glowing though,
It
right?
is a concentration, so like he can't cast something else that require. He has
Oh,
to
sure, sure.
constantly think about
I'm
keeping it
just
up.
I'm thinking about someone looking at Killane and being like, he's currently holding a spell in concentration, like he's like glowing or something. That's what I was thinking of because we just got in trouble for that.
He
I didn't
can
know if
get
there
caught
was
in the
anything like
act,
that.
but it doesn't. He doesn't have to continue to do it
Okay,
after.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just
So,
making sure
also-
there wasn't anything with that.
Dude, I'm burning hot fire right now. I'm on fire currently, just magic everywhere. Okay. But yeah, so I realized to the group that there is some radiant magic, a small tinge of it that I sense on the second floor. So
Do you see anything from this side?
give me a second. Money, do I sense anything from this side?
You do not.
I don't sense anything here. Mostly
In
in the
fact, as
back.
soon as you went around the side of the house, like that radiant type, what would that be?
Aura?
It's a school of magic. Would
Oh.
be abjuration, maybe. I think abjuration's fair. Since you weren't going on the side of the house, it fades. Seemingly, multiple walls are now between you and it. Whereas where you were in the back, it's just the one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think if whatever that magic thing was, it's on the back side of the house. And there's also a back door over there. So looks like the front door is out of order. We might need might need to go to the back and try to sneak in somehow, maybe.
I guess I should have said this earlier. I do believe that I have a feeling that we are being watched. Not sure by who, but
What makes you say that?
sneaking suspicion.
What
I mean, my
interesting?
thought here is instead of trying to, break and enter, which seems like maybe we would probably get in trouble for that, and I don't think we really want to. I mean, I thought that guy's arm looked pretty cool, but I don't really think we ought to see it in person right now. Maybe give it a day.
I think we could.
But
take
I
him.
was thinking here is there's plenty of these coffins lying around. What if I were to make it look like it's rotting out and I can put on a costume and I can complain and say like, hey, I demand to see how you're building these things, and then he lets me inside. Good premise.
That-
Well, I
Could be
mean,
something there.
he wouldn't even open the door for us just now whatsoever. I don't know how he would open the door just to see you in a costume like that, and how that might work.
I mean, look at Ketham. He's a big strapping young man.
You couldn't
assume
tell that
young.
through the door.
No, I mean, yes. Yes, I am.
The name Ketham might have stirred him, though. I mean, look, does Lavage know your name, Ketham? He might have told him about us.
I do not believe I shared my name with the child.
I'm not one for
I'm just-
breaking into someone's house, but
What if
this
we
town is at stake? Something must be done.
What if we paid off a random civilian or Milla, whatever his name is, to come over here and knock on the door and possibly enter, and then we possibly force our way in once the door is open?
Not 15 minutes ago, we were speaking to gods about how they were about to exile us from this place. And something like that could raise alarms quite a bit. But I do agree we need to find something. We don't even know if they know power of what they hold. This might not be malicious at all. I don't
Truly,
know if Milovaj even believed the other kid's name. He just believes that Lucky. It's not important. It's just RP.
Yeska.
Yeah, yep, that's the one.
I'm left with more questions than I did before. Do we know anything of the relationship between the church, like Saint Andral, and the Baron, and perhaps his cohorts?
Well, the priest, the father, is the brother of the Baroness.
Indeed. So, do you think the leadership of this town is aware of the bones? Do we know that?
According to the
Doubtful.
priest, no. Only him
If
and
not, you would.
Milovaj.
Yeah, if not, you would see the gods probably question
Right.
Milovaj and the copy maker. And I thought for a second that we should bring this up to the gods whenever we were being questioned by them, but I don't think that's the right move.
You know
No,
who
I don't
has eyes
either.
and ears everywhere. Maybe we
You know
bring this
who-
up to the father. He could lead us in the correct direction here.
That's what I'm kind of wondering. We take this back to the source and use what we have available to us. I don't feel like breaking and entering or any other sort of crime would be a good idea in this town based on the experience we just had.
I think that's fair. I think bringing it back to the father, asking for some advice is good. But
And
we're on a time crunch. I
And I
don't want to.
don't want to leave this place unattended either.
Should we leave somebody with, say, detect magic to stay here with maybe a person that's good at hiding?
Are you talking to me?
And maybe of myself.
How can we stay in touch though if we split the party like this?
We all
Glances
just
at Vale.
I'm good to 100 feet. That's it.
For you to communicate though, right? But it can go past 100.
It can go past, yeah, but like I can't use any kind of like telepathy or.
Yeah, but you could
Right.
give it like a simple command to like fly over to us if something was going bad, right?
Money.
Right, money.
Is there any cracks in any sort of openings that a small creature can enter in anywhere in the house or around the house?
At a quick glance, a small creature? No.
A tiny creature, like a rat.
Tiny creature. I mean, I imagine maybe it would have to look around for it.
Okay. I'm just throwing out ideas for people.
Yeah, if you'd spend some time inspecting the house, might be able to find something.
Yeah, I feel like we're walking a tightrope here on we need to get this done, but also we can't push our luck with the guard. What do y'all think about splitting? 3 of us head back to the father, or even 3 stay here. 2 do the other. Keep a detect magic on at all times, see if anything moves within.
It's possible, yes. I feel that we have some quiet, stealthy people we could leave behind.
I could head back
Oh.
to the father.
I don't like it, but so we're trying to not come off as too strange in this town, and we're still trying to keep an eye on the coffin maker. I think it's one of our only choices.
We're in a relatively busy market's busy, I don't know if it's busy, but a market square here. We could find a spot to keep a few people settled in, potentially.
Sure.
I don't know, what do y'all think? I'm just spitballing.
I mean, I'm good with sticking and keeping a watch and helping out. So I feel like we have 5 people. If something happens here, you want more people with the coffin maker area to kind of handle that.
3 keep a watch, or
Yeah,
4 even.
3
Probably
keep
3 and then 2.
Yeah, 3 and 2 buddy system.
Okay, who's staying behind?
I'll volunteer.
Kalain.
And me.
All right, so Vale
And I will go
Ellen.
speak
Where
to
you guys
the,
going?
Let's go speak to the father at St. Andral's,
Sure.
right?
Makes
See if-
sense if we
see
have to
if-
like convince him or something, you know?
'Cause he might have some pull, some sway.
Money, I'll do the same thing I was doing before, just kind of hiding and holding concentration for detect magic. When it runs out, do it again just to make sure, like, I'm always sensing that it's there, if that's possible.
Okay, so you go around back to that same kind of spot,
Mhm.
and you're kind of just keeping an eye on it.
Party. But hopefully nothing bad happens here in
You're all
town.
gonna die.
You never know.
Yeah, so you guys make your way, this time passing the Beast's Rows. People kind of coming and going out of there. You see wood fabric and things in their hands, dresses. Everybody's still kind of avoiding you as you guys walk through. Very noticeable, man in armor. Passing by the Blue Water Inn, you guys make your way all the way to St. Andrew's Church. That's where you're going, right?
Yeah.
Not mistaken.
Yeah. We want to go speak to Father not Donovich, that's the other one. Shoot.
About 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes walking.
Father Lucian Petrovna?
That's the one. I was getting mixed up with the other church guy back in Barovia.
I don't have a daytime version of this, but just pretend it's daytime.
God, it took us forever to get here.
Yeah, you guys approach a familiar church. As you guys kind of approach, an elderly woman walks out, kind of looks at you, scowls at you a little bit, and kind of scurries on her way with a little bit of a walking stick, leaving the door
Good day
ajar.
to you too, ma'am.
No response as she continues down the road. Walking in, you see like 2. Actually, it's middle of the day. Yeah, 2 people. You see 2 other people inside sitting on the pews. One of them is praying. The other one is receiving some sort of blessing from Jessica. And you see, as you walk in, Father Lucian's door ajar to his quarters. You see him in there, sitting at a desk, writing.
I think we'll just head straight on back there then, yes?
We know the guy, right? We wouldn't. Doesn't seem like we'd be impeded trying to go and talk to him.
Yeah, we'll
He
head straight to
stands as you guys approach, kind of hearing your heavy armored footfalls.
Dallin, friends, it's good to see you again. I hope you bring good news.
Father, is there somewhere we might speak in private?
Of course. Come in.
He kind of ushers you guys in and shuts his door. Kind of like sets his robe a bit from sitting for a super long time, kind of even like stretches his back.
What is it you've come to see me for?
Might have-
Dallin, or do you wish me to speak about it?
either one of us. I'm just filling him in, see if we can potentially get some assistance with this.
Yes, where I'm wondering where you're at with these bones.
Well, what we found so far, I'm gonna fill him in a little bit just so we don't have to talk through all of it, of how we met Milvage. He led us to Bluto. Now we have some guys at the coffin maker's shop.
Bluto is a despicable man. Morning Lord save him.
Well, Vale here had a very intimate conversation with him, if you will, and not like that. All right, settle down. I saw your face, Jones. I didn't mean it like that. He
So
had
now
a,
you're at the dead end having chased a red herring, yes?
potentially, but we have a few of our party at the coffin maker's house, and my brother sensed some abjuration magic within the house. We have been brought before Bailiff Strahd. Am I getting there? No, yeah, Strahd. So I was getting Stoyle and Strahd mixed up. We were brought before Bailiff Strahd and for using magic within the town, so we're trying to keep a low profile.
I was curious as to why you were paraded in front of the church. I saw you in passing, surrounded by guards. And you
Yes.
fill him in.
Yeah.
My methods might have been a little heavy-handed, admittedly, but willing to put that behind us as quickly as possible.
I just think you're a little extra motivated.
Well, this town is at stake. It's reason to be motivated, Father.
Couldn't agree more with you.
We wanted to come and see, and Vale, interrupt me here if I'm wrong, but if you have any sort of pull or sway to where we could get within the Coffin Maker's house without stirring the guard, potentially?
What did you have in mind?
Do you have any dealings with him in any way?
Not particularly, no. People approach him once needing a coffin and give them specs and things that they wish to have.
That relationship, you don't do that at the church. I mean, you have the graveyard, do you not? And you
Well,
do not talk to the...
he sells the coffins from his shop. He does not come to the church.
Or do you potentially have any sort of pool with the Baroness to where we could... Well, we don't want to act outside the law here. But something with the Baron and the Baroness that could give us some sort of sway on the Coffin Maker?
I would say that, well, Henrik is a bit of a coward, if you will. A recluse, a loner.
That's the Coffin Maker you speak of, yes?
Yes, his name is Henrik van der Voot. I think I'm saying that right. Henrik van der
That's the actual coffin maker's name?
Yeah. No one really has any sort of dealings with him, except for Milivaj has spoken highly of him. I'm afraid that I would not... Me and my sister are at odds at times, but we can agree on most things, and well, as a last resort, yes, we may be able to get the guard involved, but if there are other ways, I would prefer it if we, how would you say it? It kept them in the dark on this sort of thing.
I think we fully agree with you there, Father.
Indeed. You know the town best, so we're just looking for any advice you might give us in terms of staying within the protocols.
Well, perhaps Milivaj knows him best. He might be able to elaborate a bit more. Have you tried looking for him? I imagine
Fortunately,
he's quite hard to find now after your first interaction with him.
Yes, indeed, I imagine so.
But he doesn't frequent many places. He's much like the coffin maker himself, a loner and of the sort. Nothing against it. He's just a shy lad. But he spends a lot of his time at the grave here. His home with 3 sisters. He's known to come and go from the coffin maker, having help people transport, that sort of thing. But you may also want to check in with Mr. Vasily van Holtz. Yeah, he's a businessman of sorts. He's calls himself a procurer or something along the lines. I've never really had any dealings with him. He's a good man, though. He a philanthropist of sorts. He makes good money, and he sponsors many of the orphans of the town, if you will.
So he might know what Milivaj is currently, then?
He's potentially one of the people that Milivaj would probably console in. Having lied to a heavily armored man such as yourself, he might just be afraid. For reprisal.
I personally never met Milivaj, but I heard he was a bit of a handful. That's,
Whoever may have the dealing, I'm sure he is afraid. He is just a lad.
Well, Vale, I think that gives us some leads to potentially follow up on.
I believe Vasily's manor, he's recently built out, so the last couple of years, is over by the Ersek stockyard. Over in like the tradesmen's living areas. Most of the time you
Assuming-
can find him there. But I'm sure he doesn't stray far from the stockyard itself. He has been known to work with the Baron. The Baron himself was the one to promote him to nobility for the business things I don't really understand.
Well, do we head on back then? Sounds like we've got some good information here from the father that we can follow up on.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
be quick
Vale's
about
hungry.
it.
He's eating currently. Stuff in his
Yes,
mouth.
it's okay. It's dinner time. It's fine. But please, I know you're working as hard as you can. But please hurry.
We're doing our best, Father. We'll
I know.
check back in with you soon. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you, and may the Dawn Father bless your path.
Thank you, Father. I wave at him. Try to give him a high five while he's... Oh, no.
A little bit of a blessing, you know. Okay.
Head back to the group, then. Fill them in. Fail? James? Yeah, we'll head back to the group before we go into Vasily's manor.
I'll just delete this one. Okay, so you guys make your way back. And walk into the trade square. You fill them in on what you have learned. What are you guys doing?
What do you all think?
Oh, before we get to that, Kalain, give me a stealth check. So that's a nat 20. Give me a perception check as well.
Good thing there's no like telephones, otherwise they'd be like, guards, please.
Hey guys, we've got some info from the father.
You see the familiar described to you. I don't think you've seen him yet, but a man wearing a rather tall boiler hat, watching you from across the kind of muddied field north of you. And once again, as you see him and he sees you, he goes behind the building, and you do not see him again. And he sees you doing your business.
My business. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Take it away. What are you guys doing?
Well, I believe if we intend to do this a quiet, legal way, we might want to find Millie Vaj again.
I believe that's the move. Head to Vasily's manor, it's close by. See if he knows where the lad is.
Try not to scare him this time, maybe? I feel like he's going to be very difficult to get a hold of.
I'd agree with that. Shall we all go, or should we still keep someone here at the coffin maker shop to keep an eye on things?
The father left me with the impression that both Milivaj and the coffin maker might be creatures of habit, and we may not see them stray very far from these locations.
If that's the case, then I think we should all go. There was someone watching me. The person from yesterday with the top hat. I don't know what they're up to, but
Is it a boiler hat?
Did you say a guy with a top hat?
It's him, the big bad evil. So you guys make your way to Vasily's manor.
the arch nemesis.
Yeah, I think so.
Making your guys' way up to his home, coming to this main road, Ketham, you see this man that you keep seeing everywhere, and you see him kind of conversing with two guards down the road. He's kind of just talking with them. It seems rather light.
Wait, who? Me or Kalain?
You do. You do.
Is it the boiler hat guy?
Yes. He's talking with these two guards, and he shakes one of their hands, and they walk off the opposite direction, seemingly not in any rush or alarm. He looks over, and he sees you guys kind of come to a stop, and everybody sees him now, and he kind of just tips his hat and makes his way up the road.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Wait, this isn't the same. This isn't the same guy that we bumped into in the village of Barovia, right?
No,
No.
it is not.
No, it was a
Okay.
top hat. It's the guy
Okay.
that it's the guy that was following us when we went to Milovaj's
Yesterday.
house. Yeah.
Or
Gotcha.
Yeah, just
in,
yesterday in the game.
In game yesterday, yeah.
Continuing on, if you guys continuing on.
Do we not want to go talk to him, or just keep on rolling with what we got, or what?
How far away is he?
I mean,
As
not
he's starting to turn
close.
and walk.
He's making his way up the road as we speak.
Pretty far away.
Well, that dude just sprinted halfway across town in like 2 seconds. I don't think we're catching him, so.
Okay, not as literal, Grim.
I
Come on.
know.
But he's
It's a
making his
joke.
way up the road.
What did the guards do after they shook hands?
They walked into the town square. The alarm doesn't seem to be raised.
I'll be right back.
Wait, so he caught Kalain doing magic? I thought
Mhm.
once he cast detect magic, he doesn't have to do anything. It's just kind of there.
He has to do it every 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And one of these times, and he's trying to do it quietly. Unfortunately, Boiler Hat Man, Eagle Eye, with a nat 20, saw him performing it.
Okay.
It only lasts 10 minutes? I thought it lasted like 30 or an hour or something for some reason.
No, only 10 minutes.
Wait, you're keeping
So
it going? I
you
thought you were
ritual
just
for
keeping
10
it on
minutes?
once.
You ritual for 10 minutes to have it for 10 minutes?
That's the tech magic for you.
I thought it was an hour for some reason. I don't know why.
No.
I'm thinking of something else.
So what are you guys doing? Continuing on.
Continue to
Let's
Vasilis.
wait for
We have-
Chums to get back real quick.
I think he'd probably agree to just keep moving, but
Yeah, this
we're under time pressure with these bones.
Yeah, let's do it then.
The rule was
So
not
wait,
to
we're not
cast
going to
magic
the-
on anyone else within the town. He casted magic on himself.
Yeah.
As you guys come around this corner, begin making your way up this road, there's like 4 or 5 other people kind of coming or going, but towards the end of about middle of the road, I'll say it's not even that far. You kind of come around the corner. They're within like hey you distance, right? You do see Milivaj, or at least rather the backside of him, kind of being escorted by a taller man, and they're walking toward this house that the description of that is rather interesting. It's where is it? I can kind of remember the description. It's basically it's a newer home compared to all these other homes around it. It's modest but well taken care of. Kind of gives an air, a bit of money, like it's newer thatch, newer wood. It's designed a bit better, where everything else around it's rather plain. It's even painted freshly. And they're walking toward this house, not seeing you guys.
Seeing him, I'm gonna, since knowing that we want like a peaceful interaction with him, I'm gonna kind of duck into a back alley since I was the guy that was a dick to him last time, just so he didn't see me.
Okay, no stealth check needed for that. It's pretty
Seeing
easy
him
to.
do that, I'm gonna join him.
Okay, you two kind of like point and get behind a building out of sight. Easy enough to do.
I should probably do the same thing.
Am I gonna be the only one talking to him? Judas?
Oh,
I was with, yeah.
What did you
I
do?
didn't really
Colleen? I
have
don't
much of
remember.
anything to do
I
with
Yeah, I
it.
don't-
so-
was
I thought you were at the front, Joel. I thought
I
it was
was-
just me and.
no, I was there with
All 4 of
with,
you were out back. I
I
was
was
the
there
only one
with
up front.
Vale. I was there with Vale
Hey,
when he was doing his thing. Hi, Amy. Okay, bye.
Hey, they're all saying hi to you.
Bye, Amy. Bye, Amy. Bye, Amy. So just Dallin and Judas.
Mhm.
I'll
He got
continue.
this, boys. If he
Interesting.
sees
Walking
me,
up.
he's gonna know like everything. I mean, we did leave him 3 gold, did we not?
Oh, look at the dog.
I feel like that's like a month's worth of food for this poor kid. I just
Yeah,
Yeah.
we left him a couple gold or something. I can't remember.
Yeah,
what it
and
was.
he
just
just
took-
goes and turns us in like
Just,
immediately.
just throw gold at him this time.
I'm gonna.
I mean-
I'll kind of look at them and say, "All right, Judas, let's go speak with the child."
You guys walking up and just like, hey, you,
I mean, how far out are they? They like walking
far?
into the manor, or they're just out right in front of us?
Let's say they're halfway there from the turn off the road. Not too far away from you.
I don't want to like jump them in the middle of the street, but follow them up to the house, and before they go in, maybe call out to them. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Easy enough. You kind of catch up to him a little bit, walking a little bit faster just to kind of get within, not shouting range, but reasonable volume range. Sure, not to startle him. I gotcha.
Yeah, we're not like running after him, but we're walking, we're chilling, keeping it cool.
And they both churn, and immediately you see this man standing with him.
I'm so hopeful this guy looks friendly. Yes.
It's almost
Freaking
like
Timothy
Timothy
Chalamet,
Chalamet.
dude.
That's what I was just thinking.
I just googled
but
his
also,
name,
like-
and I was like, "That's the best one I can find."
Yeah. But it's a mix of him and like a little bit of Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
So he turns and says, "Strangers, may I be of some service?" Man speaking, he's like expertly. I guess it's kind of better description. You see him, but he's expertly dressed. His clothing is immaculate, lined with like expensive silks and linens. And he stands with like the air of posture of somebody of notable standing.
What's Milovaj's reaction to us walking up and kind of addressing them?
Vasily kind of has his hand around him, and Milovaj kind of sees you and immediately like kind of puts his head down.
Are you Vasily von Holt?
That is I. May I ask who you are?
Dallin Kelsier. And this
And
is...
my name is Judas Randier, and
My friend,
we
that is an
just
exquisite
wanted-
accent. What part of the world are you from?
it's a place a little bit south of Waterdeep, somewhere roundabouts Baldur's Gate, but just
Very
passing
familiar
through.
with the area. Make a deception check.
Baldur's Gate.
Deception.
Wait, he's not. He's technically from there. Is that deception? Or is he deceiving because of the accent? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah.
I don't
The accent's
recognize
deceiving.
The accent from
Oh,
that area.
Jesus.
Well, perhaps you're just in Barovia to be a new man. I shall not pry. Can I help you with something?
I think we owe this young man that's with you an apology. I think we just got off on the wrong foot. My compatriot over here and I just want to have a moment to talk to him, really kind
I
of smooth some
assume
things out.
you're the adventurers that put the lad under spell.
Oh, not us specifically. The ones that did are doing community service for their crimes against this young man, and we just wanted to extend an olive branch.
Well, that's mighty big of you. Bilibash. He still kind of keeps his head down. Well, apology accepted. He's a little intimidated, is all.
I apologize.
we
for
would just
intimidating
wanna-
you, lad.
Yeah, we just want to be able to maybe take him for a little just have a moment of time with him so we can explain ourselves.
Any business you have with him can go through me. I assure you, I have the boy's best interest at heart. Is this in regards to some missing bones, perhaps?
I'm trying to think of what to say.
Your secret
mean-
is safe with me, friends. I know of these bones. And
I mean, Dallin, I guess we do you know what he's talking about?
Milovaj is
As in like are we gonna do this?
You
I
need
know, I'm
not
trying to-
pretend, friend. Milovaj has expressed what has transpired to me. And I know of these bones quite well. I fear that Father Lucian, as good as a man as he is, has misled you. And quite frankly, misleads himself. Done a fair bit of inquiring on the matter of the legend of Saint Andral. You see, I am a procurer of rare and exotic, of the rare and exotic, I should say. History is a bit of a hobby of mine, and the first-hand accounts of St. Andral differ greatly from the stories that the church would have you believe.
Do go on.
Well, upon speaking with various dusk elves who've been around during the time and unearthing anecdotal evidence of things, it would seem St. Andral was merely Father Andral. He did not sacrifice himself for greater good, but found himself at the end of a Valachian noose. You see, for a few reasons. Primarily for that taste of, younger folk. The church does what the church will. Now it is my theory that the Father Andral became Saint Andral, later down the line in an attempt to whitewash the church's history. Perception it being reality, I'd imagine they'd want to correct theirs. Again, just my theory. However, regardless of my feelings of local superstitions, the bones are still property of the church. Milavage did take them. And Milavage, their cause seems to be noble enough. You must tell them. Milavage kind of casts an embarrassed look, but he quickly furrows his brow, seemingly kind of gaining confidence, maybe just like being with Vasily of some kind, kind of like a dad stand or a kid standing in front of his dad kind of thing vibe. And that little shit says, "Never do anything for free. You taught me that. I'll tell you the truth, but it'll cost you what it'll cost you for. I'm sorry, but it'll cost you for what I did."
And what do you mean by that, Milavage? I'm just trying to get more info right now, Steven.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
It costs 50 gold to get it. It's going to cost you 50 gold to find it. Well, I definitely got to say, the lad's got some stones, huh? It's up to him. And it's your business.
No matter
So,
what's...
well, hold on a sec. No, hold on there, Dallin. I guess I'm kind of confused here. If Andral was, as you said, a little perturbed and attracted to the wrong folk,
So I've heard.
then
So I've read.
Then why is it that his bones are so important in the first place? Like I kind of question what you're talking about. They seem to be special from what I could tell.
To some people, they may be. Do they have any real blessings to them? I am not sure. But probably not.
So if they're not very, how you'd say, important or just superstition, then what's the point in selling them for such a high price? Maybe they're just worth 5 gold.
That might be a fair question for somebody that would sell you miracle snake oil.
As in, I'm pointing that question a little bit at Milavage because he's the one who's demanding 100 gold here.
50.
50 gold.
He said he
50
sold
to
them
find
for 50, and it's 50 to find it.
He sold them for 50.
Gotcha.
He was paid
Yeah.
50. He's give me another 50 and I'll tell you.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I was just like, what in the hell? What are you talking about? Well, I mean, maybe amongst the group we can cobble that together, but I mean, think about how much gold that we gave you before for your trouble there, Milavage. I mean, we must have given you about 10 gold amongst all of us.
Give me 10 gold.
Did those sisters of yours already take some of it? My God, You were quite out of it whenever we came, and again, we apologize.
Oh man, make a
100% for
deception
what
check, but it's
happened.
going to be hard to lie about that. Was no good. How much are you going
That's
to give
so
me?
funny.
20 gold then.
All right, all right, darling, I got this one. You can always pay me
I'm
back
not paying
later.
him a penny for
Hey,
stolen
Wilbur.
goods. You can
Stop
pay
Make
him
for
if
the
you
good.
wish.
Anything to give the town its safety, we have to think about what it would mean if, despite what Vasily here says, if it's true, we have to think about our guest.
Alright. Puts his hand out. I'll tell you. What you
Hey,
need
make
to
sure
know.
that we're getting them before you pay him. That he's not just telling us the location.
That was the cost. Is
I
that he
think
was
That's all he said he was going to give us was the location.
yeah. And as I
Before
before I actually hand him out the gold, I just kind of says like, I'll give it to you, but just tell me right before I drop it. Just let me know. I'll hand it to you. It's kind of like as I'm handing it to him, I want him to say it.
Henrik has it.
You're going
Who's
to help us get them back then, yes? Not just tell us
It
where they
wasn't
are.
part of the deal.
That's what I was trying to say, but Judas kept cutting me off.
And as he, as he says that, I'll drop it and just like clap it into his hands and just kind of look into his eyes and like, I want to really tell, is he telling me the truth or is he bullshitting me again?
Make an insight check, I suppose. He kind of like, at first is like thrown off by like you staring at him, but he like stares right back and rips his hands out of yours. I gave them to Henrik. Well, that checks out. The boy only deals with coffin maker in town. I think you have your
Well,
information, friend.
I do. What would you say about helping us get it back? And I can give you maybe give you back a couple of those gold pieces them sisters of yours took away from you.
Well, Milavash, how are you gonna help? Would you like to help them? No, your problem, not mine.
This is how you treat Father Lucian. He gives you honest work, some of the only work in town that seems you can get, and you steal from him. This is what you do.
What do you know about this place, outsider? Nothing.
I might not know much about this place, but I know about morals. Lucian has offered you roof over your head, bread, food, a place to work, and this is how you treat him.
Pays me pennies. I get nothing but pennies from him. You think he's some sort of upstanding man that takes care of us orphans? We take care of ourselves. He like juggles like the coins you gave him and then turns and scampers off. Yep. Well then. Unless anybody's chasing after him, he makes his way off.
Nope. I'm gonna turn around and walk away.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Vasily, sir.
But real quick, friend. I wouldn't stick your necks out too far over some crusty bones. If you want me to procure some long dead, of course, human bones that you may give to the father, you know where to find me. I'd hate for you to waste your efforts on something superstitious, to be honest. And nevertheless, once your business is concluded with the father, feel free to seek me out. I'm always in need of brave adventurers to aid me in searches of
the exotic and the unknown. Barovia is filled with them. And, well, you may not have to tell the god. You could certainly threaten him with the god. Henrik is a bit of a coward. He might crumble at the very thought that the Baron has been wronged by his transgressions. I bid you adieu.
Much obliged, sir.
Dallin's walking off without saying anything to him.
And expect us back. I know at least I'm always looking for new places to explore. So
I'm gonna walk out from the little dark alley and just give him one of these.
Ah, more of your friends, I see. Yes, I feel we are at the beginning of a rather phantasmal friendship.
I don't
You
trust
know
this
where to
guy
find
as
me.
far as I can throw him, and I can throw him really far. He's too slimy for me.
He turns and walks back into his manor unless you had something else to say.
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, we paid 20 gold to find out where we already knew they were. Cool. I was trying to get Milovaj to help us, Steven. You kept cutting me off.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What did you guys
He kept saying
find out?
Daryl, and I'm like, come on, man.
Do we have some help in getting into Henrik's house or no?
Nope. But we know that they're supposedly. And this
we
one
know
is
that already.
20 gold cheaper to that little slimy brat Milovaj.
Did you get hustled?
I guess we'll find out soon, won't we, Judas?
I mean, he was charging 50, so I feel like a good deal. It's not
we
about
got
the
him.
price; it's about the bargain.
Oh, fuck.
We already
we
had a
have-
clue that they were there. We needed to find a way to get in. We don't have
Do we
that.
have-
Milovaj has run off.
Do you have any info that we can use to help us in getting into his house?
Just now.
That snake back there says the god.
Vasily just we could
He's,
just threaten him
he's
with
role
the guard.
playing that he wasn't there. That
Yeah.
He knows. Joel knows. Colleen
Yeah.
didn't know.
Gotcha.
That snake back there says that we could threaten with the god and Henrik will fold. I don't know how far I can trust him though. But we can try it.
Could me and Vale hear that conversation whatsoever?
If they decide to share it with you,
they're
you
back to
guys are
us.
good.
Oh, okay, so
We share everything that was
Yeah.
said. I was just role playing that up a little bit.
You
Yeah,
guys can
I was
always
looking
comment on
too.
whenever like the group reconvenes, unless they say I tell nobody like you did earlier, Ketham. I mean,
Any weird purple flashes around here? Anyone else? Just kidding.
what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna tell the group. I don't think that we should take this guy up on his offer to give the bones back. He's obviously interested in them. He keeps saying they're just superstition. It's all a fake tale. I put Father Lucian over this man any day, just with how he spoke to us.
I would trust your instincts on that.
Not saying we can't have business dealings with him in the future, but for this one, I'm going to take those bones back to Father Lucian's place.
Well, he wasn't offering to buy them. He was offering to sell you bones to move on. Fake bones.
Yeah.
Oh,
give
yeah, that's
Father
what I
Lucian
mean.
bones.
Like, I'm sorry, yeah, I might have misunderstood that, but whatever he was saying with bones, I'm not in. Like, I'm getting the real.
Yeah, he was
shit
offering
back.
you an out, like, hey, here's something to appease Father Lucian.
Yeah,
Let me know if you guys are looking for work.
I'll get the legit thing. My own brother detected some sort of abjuration magic at that house. I think that's pretty telling enough for Dallin.
Only other thing is, what if? Well, boys, man, what if Vasily actually has these? He's trying to dissuade us from pursuing them. Do you think maybe that he's taking them?
I felt
Maybe
the
this is just
magic.
another misdirect, like Bluto.
I felt the magic in the house. There's something there, and my instinct says that it's probably those bones.
You looked into his eyes whenever you asked him that. It seemed like he was telling the truth to you. Last time we paid him 3 gold, he lied. This time he tried to get 50 gold out of us, down to 20. He could have lied again. What do you say, Judas? You were the one that paid him and looked at him.
I mean, you said it was like, yeah, he's telling the truth, right? Money.
Yeah. He appeared to be telling you the truth.
I mean, I didn't see it as anything that was, amiss in his eyes. I mean, he seemed to be not trying to get one over on me, at least from what I could see.
Well, I don't think we'll waste any more time. Let's get to Henrik's place and work our way into that building one way or another.
Might as well.
It's the only lead we have at this point. Let's follow it up.
Okay. What are you guys doing? Going back to Hendrik's coffin maker shop?
I think so, yeah.
You guys easily make it there. A couple minutes. Maybe talk for 10, 15 minutes. It's almost about 11 in the morning. Walking back to the coffin shop, everything's still locked up tight. You don't see anybody coming or going from the building itself. You approach. What are you doing?
All right, who's good? Who's
Pizza
gonna be
delivery.
The?
Put on my disguise.
Who has the most cop-sounding voice? I imagine it would be Dallin, yes?
Do you say cop sounding? Oh, what's a cop? I've never heard of a cop before. Wait, what are we trying to go for here? I think we're just threatening him with the guard. We're not acting like the guard. I can if you want me to.
I feel like if he was implying that he would fold under that premise, then an authoritative presence would potentially scare him further.
Well, I'm no good at intimidation. I'm good at persuasion. So I think Ketham was the intimidating one, if that's the route we're going here. Right, Austin? Isn't Ketham
Yes,
pretty
yes.
Yeah, my persuasion's
Yeah,
really good, but that's the only social skill I've got going.
Yeah, I have a
I'll-
plus.
I'll back him up. I'll be standing behind him with my arms crossed.
Yeah.
So am I going?
I think we're all going, but you're going to do the talking.
Okay,
So we
I'm
try
gonna walk
to
up.
intimidate this man, threaten him with the guard for having stolen goods within the house, and that way here to take them back, yes. Is that our approach?
Yes, that the Baron is upset with him and the town guard is coming post-haste.
I'm gonna
Or that
knock
they
on
will if he doesn't return them now. Let's not put a
I'm gonna
timer on
kinda-
ourselves.
bang on the door, but not like too loud to like bring a lot of onlookers or anything like that.
No cop knock. What's a cop?
Who goes there?
Hello, Henrik. I just wanted to let you know that we know that you have stolen goods in there, and we contacted the Baron and the city guard, and we're gonna be coming in one way or another.
Face.
You.
Make an intimidation check.
Just throw it out there, put it in his face, shove it down his throat.
Oh, you barely.
Man, it's twice now. This guy's just.
Wait,
No, you barely
made it. He said you barely
Oh,
Barely.
made it. I thought you said missed it. I was like, that shit happened last time too.
And intimidating him with this is a massive reduction to the DC.
There's no need for that. There's no need for that. You've already alerted the guards.
You just been getting to hear all these chains kind of chink, 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 all these like locks unlocking and things coming off, and you hear a board get tossed, and you kind of
Jeez.
you see this door kind of crack open a little bit, and you see
I'm standing behind Kevin with my arms crossed and my heavy armor. looking intimidating as I can.
this elderly man kind of sticks his head out the door a bit, and
There's no need for the guard. You've called the guard.
Yes, and they've instructed us to search the premises for the stolen goods.
Very well. Opens the
Alright,
door.
I'm gonna very authoritative, or how do you say that?
Authoritative?
Authoritatively, like open up the door and just like know what I'm doing. Like I know what I'm doing, but I have no idea what I'm doing.
he kind of like backs up and he kind of like sulks a little bit, kind of gives you a wide berth as you come through the door.
I'm
I'm gonna look at him and just say, "Sit down, good sir, while we search the premises."
gonna play good cop. If you
Kinda- the room you walk into, it seems to be, for lack of a better term, like almost like a coffin showroom. There's coffins all over the room. They're all open. They all seem to be recently made, and they're all up on like sawhorses and stuff all over the place. You see two other doors that are. One of them is ajar, and you see what looks to be like a junk room. Excuse me. And then another room that goes kind of poking your head around as you kind of come in seems to be a kitchen of, or I'm sorry, a workshop of some sort. You also see that there are stairs. All throughout the first floor, that you see these curtains are drawn.
Good sir, there doesn't have to be any more trouble. The guard will stay back as long as you point us in the right direction. Could you please point us in the direction of the item that Milovar showed to you?
Shut him. Does the father know about this?
It does, but we will
Does he
make
know that I have them?
No, but we will make things correct, and as long as you work with us here, we'll get it all sorted out. There doesn't have to be any more trouble.
You see him like start to sweat. He almost like is shaking. And
Some of the bones are up. They're up in my wardrobe. And some of them are in my storage room on the second floor.
All right. Well, I
see
will.
him swallow.
Is he looking nervous?
Very
Like,
nervous.
can I tell if he's like hiding something?
He's fishing for these inside checks.
I know.
I don't know
nervous
how
'cause
else to ask for
we just
these.
threatened him with the guard, said the father knows, and we just busted into his house. Of course he's
With
nervous.
a nat 20 insight, I will give you that he is nervous and sweating and his voice is shaking.
Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know how to ask for these other than like you get a vibe, you know
You're
what
more
I
or
mean?
less kind of like getting a vibe, and that's the vibe you get.
Okay.
Can someone go up with Ketham up into the rooms there? I'll stay here with Henrik.
Yes, good sir. I'm gonna go up into your room and get those bones back from up there. If you would escort these other men to your storage room for the rest of them, and I'm gonna walk up there
Wardrobe.
with Klein.
Storage room is up to
wardrobe.
the left.
Does someone want to go with him?
So going
I'll
up
go
the
with him.
stairs, if you go into the right door, open it, you see that it's a kitchen of some sort. The door to the left open. It seems the majority of the second floor is like this big not warehouse. Well, it's kind of warehouse storage room. And inside is a bunch of planks of wood, a bunch of boxes, like storage boxes and crates. And then through the kitchen, through another door, is the bedroom, seemingly towards the back of the house. You see this wardrobe. Looking through it quickly enough, opening up a drawer, you find a cloth. Opening it, you see what appears to be various different kinds of bones. Nothing. Yeah, bones.
I'm gonna kind of look at Kalain and just kind of smile and say, I think it's time to scoop and scram, if you know what I'm saying. Wait, is Henrik with us?
He's downstairs.
Okay.
We're upstairs, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if we were doing upstairs. I was going to ask Henrik something, but I'll let them do what they're doing.
Yeah, and I was gonna do one thing with Henrik as well, but you may not like it.
I'm going to ask my question before Steven says another word.
Yeah, no. Go this one. Go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Are you going to pay him 50 gold?
Are they
No.
money? Are the bones like in
Explain.
a bag or something?
Sorry, say again.
Are the bones in a bag or something that we can?
They
hide
seem to
in?
be wrapped in some cloth, and there's like 3 or 4 of them, not many.
And then you said the other one's in the storage room upstairs as well?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna
Is it like a whole skeleton that we're looking for, just to get an idea of how many bones we're looking for?
He would have
Yeah,
said it's a few remains, and he would have identified a few bones. It's not a specific kind of bones. It's not an entire skeleton.
I'm gonna do detect magic, just to make sure we get every last bit of them.
Okay.
In case he's hiding one.
Sign, voice, and throw some dust in the air, or whatever the mechanics are, for 10 minutes. And looking around, you see that you have a radiant form of energy around these bones.
And then I can sense where the other ones are at too, right?
Kind of going into that storage room, there's a lot of various crates in there with a lot of like timber and stuff leaning up against them. It's kind of difficult to tell. There seems to be a lot of debris and things in the way.
I'll start sifting through the debris and kind of help, like if I can help Kalain with that in any way.
Yeah, same.
I mean, it's a lot of lumber in the room. You're moving it to get to some of these crates and things. It's going to take quite a while.
Oh, okay.
There are some crates that are around the area, but you don't really pick up anything coming from them, any sort of magical in nature. One of the lids is kind of open. Look in there, you see some clothing and stuff. But when you look into that lid, you kind of see a bit of a lining inside of the crates. It seemed to maybe obscure your detection a bit.
Oh, I'm gonna use. Oh, I'm gonna do cancel that one and use Mage Hand to take off that lining.
Well, it's like a further looking at it, it seems to be some sort of metal
Gotcha.
lining on
Okay.
some of the inside of these crates.
It's got lead-lined crates. Faraday cages around his bones.
I mean, should we just go get Henrik to show us which one it's in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
While they're doing that, can I ask Henrik some questions?
Sure.
Henrik, what's Now, sorry, I lost what I was gonna say. What was your intention with these bones? What were you going to do with them?
I needed to make a bit of money. He seems to be kind of trailing off at this point. His nerves somewhat settling.
And can you expand upon that a bit?
Well, if I had a bit of money, I might be able to host feasts, maybe, or donate it back to the church, and
You want to
perhaps I wouldn't be shunned any longer.
Why did they shun you, Henrik? We just heard you were a recluse.
You would kind of know that medieval times, like executioners, coffin makers, gravediggers,
that-
were pretty exiled from society.
Henrik, you serve a primary role within this community. I'm sorry that you looked at the way you are, but these bones aren't going to fix any of that.
Just nods.
If you'd like, when we return these, we can make a donation to the church in your name and explain to Father Lucian that it was all a misunderstanding of some sort.
He kind of stands off of this stool, and like he's kind of old and moves fairly slowly. Kind of starts walking to the back of the workshop, that back room area. Kind of gives you like a it kind of gives you like a little bit of a wave and goes in there and kind of just like sits and looks out the window.
Okay.
And also, damn it, Hunter, I was gonna do a similar thing. With
Why
that
would I be
last
mad at
bit.
that?
Because
not
I
bad.
wasn't doing it the same way.
He's giving it like a whatever.
Oh, I thought he was like a follow me thing, and I'm like, why is he just sitting if you want him to
No,
follow?
just like
like
throwing his
yeah,
hand
just
up,
like
he's
a
like,
whatever.
like-
Yeah, I get what you
What'd
mean.
What'd you ask him? I had to take the dog out real quick.
I asked him why he got the bones. He said he wanted to host feasts and, wanted to be seen better within the community because he's been shunned and exiled being a coffin maker. And I said we could, explain to Father Lucian that this was all a misunderstanding, make a donation to the church in his name if he wanted something like that. And he just kind of walked off and waved me off.
It's fairly typical for, like I told him, executioners, coffin makers, and gravediggers to be exiled from polite society or even society at all. They're just viewed to be a multitude of things, either grotesque or bad luck or just all around people don't want to be around them.
Yeah, they have like the touch of death.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Henrik, is there anything we could do for you? The guard is not coming at this moment. They're being held off. You're not in any sort of trouble right now. Anything that we can do for you?
I think I will just accept whatever fate comes my way. Just take the bones and leave.
Alright, he's depressed. A little emo.
Yeah. Heinrich. Not
Heinrich.
to be... Heinrich? Heinrich? Sorry, my South Baldur's Gate accent, it kind of kicks in every once in a while. It makes it kind of hard to pronounce things right. Do apologize for that.
What the hell are you gonna say, Steven?
I don't want this guard to come up and arrest you unnecessarily because you've been so good and you're giving back the bones. Sadly, he's probably gonna want to arrest you, and I don't want that to happen. I might have to pay him off. Do you have about 10 to 20 gold that I can use to bribe the guard with?
I'm grabbing Judas and turning him out of the room to walk him away right now.
Good enough.
I'm not letting that go on any further.
Okay, up at the top of the storage room, you guys are continuing to
Jesus.
look for the bones. What are you
Help the
doing?
man.
You're searching the room.
Trying to get my money back.
That was so bad. This dude's depressed.
God, yeah,
That's pretty
Oh,
low.
man.
That was an all-time low.
I didn't know you were
I'm
going to
sorry,
try to
go
do
ahead.
that.
Moving on.
Money, I'm gonna try to remove some of the lining so I can find these bones. I know you said you can't really sense anything through them, so just try to.
Oh, well, I mean, they're on the inside of the crates. So are you going to go through and open crates? Because some of them are kind of hammered shut with nails and stuff. It's easy enough to find, there's crowbars or whatever wood in the room. You can pry open some crates.
I'll ask Henrik. Go downstairs. Sir, excuse me. Do you know where I can find the rest of the bones? We got the ones in the wardrobe, but there's a lot of crates up there.
Milivosh put them in some crates up there. I don't know which ones.
That little bastard. Thank you. Go back up there and
Called his only friend a bastard in front of him. Come on, man. This guy's depressed as fuck over here.
tell the guys that he doesn't know where they're at, what crate they're in, so best to just start going at it and finding them ourselves.
I start going at it. Just
Okay, for the sake of seeing how long it might take, because time is a factor in some cases, I have a little timer. I'm constantly clicking and moving forward. Give me an who's all right.
I
People
believe
are-
it's three of us. I think it's
Three of you
Dale.
guys. So, I mean, you can make pretty good
Definitely, yeah,
time. Let's get investigation check with advantage with 3 people working on it. From either somebody proficient in investigation or
I
one
have
of you.
proficiency.
Perfect.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
So he's kind of going through and looking through these crates as you guys are opening them. Opening the first crate. You don't find much on the first crate. Kind of a bit wasted time is kind of the thing here. Again, you find more formal attire in some of these crates, folded and well taken care of. Most of them seem to be wrapped in waxy type paper. You can probably assume that he dresses the dead in this stuff, possibly, if they're brought here. Opening a second crate releases an odor, not of rot, but it smells almost rusty. Some of you who've seen battle would recognize the odor of old blood. In the crate at the bottom, you see a pale-skinned creature curled up at the bottom. Its sickly, emaciated form is still as you open this lid, though its eyes slowly open, revealing crusted, plaque-color yellow eyes. It turns its head toward you, revealing fangs. Without hesitation, it leaps toward you. The commotion stirs the room. Several more boxes shatter. One of the creatures hisses at you from behind fanged teeth and says, "You'll not disturb the master's plan."
I put the top of the crate back on.
Also, how am I any worse? You threatened a man with a non-existent guard.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's
I
good.
I didn't do
Or
that.
Captain Dead. Or Captain Dead.
Yeah, get out here. I was just standing behind him with my arms crossed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Are we even in here technically, Money? Myself and Judas?
I'm gonna put you guys downstairs.
Okay.
Oh.
Excuse me.
So much for the bones protecting an aura around them. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say we have the bones currently on us. Did those help at all?
Are you asking me? I'm just the narrator, dude.
We'll start swinging with them.
Is this the guy with the mechanics in front of him in a book?
Pull out a femur and just launch it with my bow at him.
It's an improvised club.
Judas and Dallin, you guys hear a crash and a. Oh, 1 second. I have to fix your vision.
And it's like it's. Well, I can see.
Yeah, but it's not. Dark vision is not required for this. So you get to see in color.
Yeah.
There's Henrik in this back room. You guys see this guy for the guys downstairs, the coffin room. You see the stairs, and then there was like a junk room here. From up above, you hear hissing and crashing of wood coming in. Notably, you see Henrik immediately run and cower in the corner. Everybody can roll initiative.
I was gonna say, like, when I hear that, could I ask Henrik something, or would that just be like something to do on my turn?
Something you do on your turn.
That would...
Say he's in vision of you still.
Was it not
See.
roll? Son of a bitch. It might have rolled twice. It was acting weird.
And more of a, I don't think I gave you guys a proper description of some of these rooms. Well, yeah. So you have the storage room that you're in. All the windows are kind of boarded up. There's various like piles of wood and crates that are kind of difficult to move around and work on. Some of them are chest high, some of them are waist high. And then for you guys downstairs, you just have those stairs that you have to deal with. Everything else is not too much in the way. All right, top of the order, man.
You said the windows are boarded up?
Yeah.
And it's 11 a.m. right now?
Correct.
Interesting.
Can we change positions before we start?
Yeah, so you guys can, except for Vale, who is going to start there.
Gotcha.
And
Wait,
you guys
so can we
downstairs
move
be-
next to Vale, or can just me and Joel
You guys,
switch
you
spots?
two can go where you guys want. Vale's kind of stuck there, having opened the crate, and this vampire lunging after him.
What'd you say about us downstairs? Sorry.
You guys are where you're at
Oh, okay.
as this
Gotcha.
happens.
Okay, can I stand next to...
Yeah,
to
you can
Vale?
be right here if you want.
Yeah.
Kalane?
I'm gonna go right there.
So this creature kind of lunges up out of this crate, immediately swinging its very long fingernailed claws, like just an emaciated arm, but like the hand is kind of a little bit bigger than what you would expect. Swinging immediately at Vale. Yeah, Strahd, son of a bitch. Getting a hit.
Okay.
And rather than like hitting you or slashing you, it grabs you, and grapples you, and pulls you in and moves to bite you with advantage. Hitting for 19, dealing 3 piercing and 6 necrotic damage, lowering your max health by 6. So just write that down somewhere. Why are you near dead?
Because that's 22 damage?
It's 12 damage.
You said 3 and 6 money.
Oh,
That's
that
9.
claws attack roll, I was reading that wrong.
No, it's 12 total, so 3 piercing, 6 necrotic.
A 12 total?
12 total damage.
That's 9. 3 and 6?
Oh, wait, 2, 4, 6. Why is it showing 12? Oh, it's not including the modifiers that go on the end of it. It's plus 3, so sorry.
Oh,
It's 3
so 6 piercing, 6 necrotic.
or 9, 3 piercing, 6 necrotic, but the piercing has a +3, making it 12.
Gotcha.
So yeah, 12
Okay.
damage total. I will. You want me to fix it, or do you got it? Okay. Write down your real health, and then reduce your max by 6. So we're going into that realm again. Another one bursts from a crate, charges forth. You being grappled, he kind of runs behind as this other vampire has you and is biting you on the shoulder. You let out a scream of pain. He then goes after the one behind you, which is Kalain. This one viciously swinging, actually crossing you on the back, or on the side of the shoulder. You didn't quite see him hopping through the wood, or over the wood rather. Dealing 6 slashing, and he follows up with another one on his other arm. Oof.
These guys are rolling crazy, dude.
Which means our rolls are gonna suck.
Doing 19 total damage for both attacks. Judas.
Okay, so we just heard a commotion, right?
Yep. You heard people getting cut and both of them screaming out in pain, and it's very apparent something's wrong upstairs.
Look over at Dallin and like, because they haven't had a chance to like yell or say anything, right?
He said we heard
They have
him
not.
cry out in pain.
You know what's going on up there. Something's not
He said we
good.
heard crashing and hissing as
Okay.
well. We know something's wrong.
Okay. So just look over to Dallin and be like, well, I think there's more than just bones up there. Let's go help him.
Give me 1 second before you move. I forgot to do the multi-level.
Hold on now. I don't think there's stairs to nowhere right now.
The stairs are
Dallin.
missing. What the hell?
Alright, you should be good. Go ahead.
All right, so
I'm afraid to see their health bars.
5, yeah, 10, 15, 20. That's my
Coming up the
movement.
stairs and rounding the corner, there is one right in your face. And it turns to you.
Gotcha. And I've got, what's my movement? Where the fuck is my movement? Oh,
You have
30 feet. There it
30
is.
total.
You've done 20 to get to the where you TP'd.
Gotcha. And I wouldn't have seen it like here, right?
That's technically 25. You wouldn't have seen it. You come up here and you see. That's 25 there. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, and that's open. That's open.
Gotcha. Well, I can't really move otherwise, but I guess coming up upon this thing, I'm gonna go ahead and do shocking grasp and just kind of like, ugh, bam, and then just like smack it out of the way with a shocking grasp.
Okay. Make sure you hit T and target. Yeah. There you
Yep.
go. He's a pro. He knows.
Bam.
You don't see any armor of any kind, just like cloth and things. That definitely hits.
Hey,
There
nice
we
roll.
are.
Dealing 8 lightning damage. Seems to do the full effect, but barely injured. I take more than some cantrips. What else you done?
I'm going to actually move back here. I know it's going to prompt, but that's what I was aiming to do anyway.
So it will swipe at you with its long, thin fingers,
Jesus Christ, they're rolling.
slamming you in the chest for 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
Kind of cutting through your robes there a bit. Anything else?
That is. Wait a second, that was 20. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's 30 feet there. All right,
That's
Dallin.
30. Okay. It's like if I had any more, then I was just going to move one more.
Not wanting to spend too much time talking to this guy, I'm just trying to do like a free action. I'm gonna yell, "What have you done?" and see if he has any sort of reaction whatsoever.
I had no choice. And he runs.
Did he like run out a door?
No, he scurried to the corner of a room.
Okay. I didn't want him to leave, but I also cannot leave them alone up there, so I'm As soon as I see him kind of do that, I'm running up the stairs right behind Judas.
Okay.
20 to
Bam.
there. Oh, hello!
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the teleporter thing just so that it doesn't become cumbersome. Let me know if you want to go back down the stairs.
Okay. I came out here, or is this my 5, 10,
Technically
15,
here,
20,
You
20
can't
to there?
see them from there.
That's
so
fine.
I
That's
imagine-
fine. Yeah, I was just. I'm gonna run up there anyways. That's
Okay.
totally cool.
And similarly, you see this one standing in front of you. Some of the wood piles behind. You see another one, and then some boarded up windows.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna swing it. I'm gonna swing my hammer.
Okay.
Yeah. Smash this thing, and I'm gonna try and clear some path. 20.
It hits.
Let's go.
Nope. You don't want to.
You slam it in the chest, and it seemingly doesn't do the full effect. Or are you smiting?
That's what I'm trying to decide right now. Yep.
You kind of hit it like Dragon Ball Z style. Somebody punches them, and they just like koosh.
And then I'm like, yes, I do want to smite.
Okay.
I didn't do that
So you
because
put a
of
little
the
more
resistance.
power behind it, and you
I gotta get in there.
put your vengeance and your anger into the swing.
It
Go ahead and
didn't,
roll that.
it didn't burn a spell slot. There we go. Did it not roll it for me? It's I assume this is an undead creature, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be
Given the effect that you see, it seems to have super effective.
3d8. Ah. 11 radiant.
Feeling the full 11. Burning off some of the skin, but still fairly good shape. Anything else?
I am gonna bonus action shove with my shield.
Okay. Athletics check.
Athletics check, yes, sir. Come on. Oh, thank God, yes. 24.
This individual will not succeed, and you shove her back 5 feet.
I'm gonna yell, "Back, foul beast!" And then I'm gonna use my last 5 feet of movement, and I'm clearing the doorway. I'm getting in. I'm here,
Why I
boys.
got out of the way.
Yeah,
Like,
thank you. I appreciate
take
that.
I'll take a swipe. Just like get in there. I can't take another one of these.
Yep. I want to get some line of sight.
Shoving her
That's it
back,
for
she
me.
immediately retaliates and tries to reach out to grab you. Which 20 will hit.
Yep.
So she doesn't do damage, she grabs you, but she does go in for a bite with advantage.
Jesus Christ, they are rolling crazy.
Hitting for that is max
21?
possible damage of 21. You lose 12 max
Jesus
health.
Christ. Well, alright. I'm out of the fight, guys. We'll see ya. I'm probably gonna die. How do I do... Can I do minus max health?
I don't know how it works. I think you just have to write down the regular amount you have and then reduce the one that you... It doesn't work that way. I see what you're doing. It doesn't.
Are you sure it doesn't? Because I think it did. Yeah, because it made 12 almost half my health.
Oh, well, on
think-
the
I
image
think
it
it-
does. Interesting.
I think it
Okay.
worked. I put minus 12 in the max, and it's
All right, we'll come back to that. Colleen, your turn.
Jesus Christ.
Looking at the room, how heavily boarded are they? Are we able to open them up fairly easily or no?
At a quick glance, it's boards and nails.
I was going to ask that. I meant to ask, where are the windows that I can
It's
see?
Colleen's turn right now. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I will drop St. Angel's bones so they could be exposed as a free action.
You're trying to what?
I'm dropping the bones that I'm holding so
Okay.
they can be exposed. I assume I probably did that when I got hit for 20
Alright, so
damage.
he dropped the bones on the ground.
Yeah, that's a free action.
Okay.
Hopefully to get them exposed and everyone can see them. I don't know if what that will do in terms of radiant wise, but I'll leave that to the narrator.
You drop him on
Yeah,
the
you're not
ground.
wrong,
He's free
Philip.
action. What else are you doing?
I will activate Mage Armor,
We might all die here if we don't get the windows open.
and I will activate Blade Song as well.
Okay.
As a bonus action. So a little bit of air flows through me. I'm feeling a little flowy. And that is it for me.
Vale.
First thing I'll do as well after getting hit like that is I'll cast Mage Armor as well.
So I think you can still do that while grappled, or does that prevent somatic?
Oh, it does prevent somatic, I think.
Being grappled prevents casting any spells with somatic components.
Yeah, it does, so I can't do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much. I'll try to just give him a point-blank blast, I guess? And I'm talking about this one here.
Okay. If that's Eldritch Blast, I think it's at disadvantage. If it's ranged attack. If I'm not mistaken. And kind of shoots off, kind of sending debris and wood across the floor. But you do not hit him, or her, rather, with that.
Failing to do that, I will bonus action Healing Light on Kalane for 2d6.
Yep, I'm pretty. Yeah, you can do that. You kind of murmur a bit of a. I don't know how you would do it, but you do it. There's nothing saying you can't. Healing him for 3. Anything else? Okay, Catherine.
Question. Since they're both grappled, both of the vampires, if I moved like to the right one, are they both going to get an opportunity attack on me still?
I'm
Yes.
not grappled.
He's not grappled. The other one would still get a opportunity attack against you.
So 2 would attack me?
That's correct.
I think I'm going to do it anyways. So I'm going to activate a Fighting Spirit to give myself advantage on all attacks.
Okay.
Let's do that. And I'll give myself 5 temporary max health. And then I'm going to take a step to the right. Yeah, there we go.
You're gonna take 2 hits.
All right.
Good luck.
First one goes in with the claw. Second one, well, that'll hit. For 5 slashing. Second one attacks. That'll also hit. For 8.
Don't forget
So a
your
total of 13 slashing.
Austin. You still have your quality dice on your armor.
What
It
does
reduces
the quality
damage.
dice do?
It
Oh,
can reduce
reduces
damage by
damage?
1d6.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the d6 for the second attack.
That's fine. We'll take it out of the total.
Nice.
So I'll take 3.
Okay.
That's a one-off, though. It's gone now, Austin.
So my temp health is gone from the first hit.
Yeah, so what was that? A total of 13 minus 5, so 8.
And then I'm going
One
to
time health.
use my ricochet arrow to attack the guy. Yeah, the vampire that's attacking Vale.
Okay.
So you said just roll.
Yeah, just roll attack one of them, and then whichever one you want to that's within 10 feet, roll to attack that one as well.
So I'm gonna
Oh.
use sharp. I'm gonna do sharpshooter, and I get advantage on this because of fighting spirit.
Hit.
So 14.
So go ahead and roll damage, and then do the ricochet. 10 piercing. The arrow kind of glances off the individual, though. It's doing some damage, but Not seemingly doing a whole ton.
He said, so do an attack against the one that's biting Kalain. How exactly does that work? Does target?
Just target that one and roll another attack. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage on the other one. Yeah, again, as it kind of ricochets off one, comes over and hits the other one in the head. Ricochets, goes up into the ceiling, kind of gets stuck into a board up there. But not that you can't use an action to retrieve it if you so wish. Anything else?
I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot the one that's attacking Vale again.
Okay. Quick succession.
Do you not get the plus 10 damage?
Oh yeah, shit. We didn't do that
What?
for either one of them. I get plus 10 damage on both of those because I did sharpshooter for both of them.
Oh, did you subtract 10 from your hit?
No,
Or what is it?
5.
Subtract 5? Oh. Well, then neither of those hit.
Ooh. Okay, well then how would that work for the ricochet shot? Does the sharpshooter automatically... Well, I mean, never mind. I guess it's automatically pass.
Yeah, so the ricochet didn't actually hit. So those actually didn't do... Hold on a second before you do anything else. I don't know what their max is. I'm just going to hit that. So the ricochet actually misses that first one. So it doesn't actually ricochet. It just kind of goes off and gets stuck in a box back here because you're trying to do sharpshooter. -5 to the hit. Doesn't hit. You action surge, attack, nat 20, does hit. Go and roll damage. And add your 10 to it because -5, it's a nat 20, so... Did you you rolled critical? Yeah, so 14,
Yes.
and then adding 10 to it, a total of 24, does an additional. Let me do the math myself because it did it automatically. Dealing a total of actually 12 damage. Half damage.
Okay.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah. Nope, that'll be the end.
So the other vampire jumps forth, backing up the other one, targets Dallin. Which has advantage because you are grappled currently. Does not hit.
Thank God.
Attacks again. Does not hit.
Poof.
Jeez.
This one charges you, Ketham, immediately coming out of the box, and attempts to grapple you with its claws. Succeeds in grabbing you, and goes in for a bite. Which does fail, but you are currently grappled. Top of the order, you guys can discuss.
Holy shit,
Okay.
boys.
Yeah,
We might die here. Before we go in, like, what do you guys think I should have done with the bones? Like, it's obviously radiant stuff.
hit him with
Control?
it. I don't know.
Fuck, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
They seem kind of unaffected.
Yeah, they do take full effect on magic damage and on radiant. I'm surprised radiant doesn't do double, honestly, but whatever.
We could try opening some of the windows, but that might take time, especially if they're nailed down.
Yeah, where are the
Yeah,
windows? That's what I was trying to ask earlier.
Yeah, because Money said it is sunny out, I thought.
So seeing the
Gems and I
windows, you guys
were-
should be able to see padlocks. Those are windows. You guys see those on the map? On the walls?
No.
I don't see anything.
No, actually.
No.
Um,
Oh, that might have been a really good hint
these.
as to what to do.
Can you see those?
Nothing yet.
Unless they're not near me, I'm not seeing anything.
Can you guys
Do you want us to
see
refresh?
like cutouts? I guess I'll just search. I don't know how you're not seeing these. I don't understand.
I can refresh real quick to see if maybe that's the issue.
just gonna draw over them, just so to make this quick. You guys see those?
Yeah, we can see those.
Those are windows, boarded windows.
You said they're just boarded? Like nails, boards?
You can see a little bit of light coming through. Well, obviously, when you look at them, they're not like perfect, but they are boarded up. Like kind of shutters inside, and then there's boards over them.
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try and survive. I'm almost dead.
All right.
Try to knock
Anything
the
else,
window
guys?
out.
Yeah, we're all hurting here. I think that the windows are maybe our
The only savior.
hope here. Yeah.
If there's enough light outside.
He did say it was sunny.
Said
That's why.
some rays of sunshine were peeking through the clouds, so it's usually pretty damn cloudy.
So this, moving on to the next round here, this vampire that has Veil grappled kind of reels back its teeth, having had its fill. You'll give me an athletics check at disadvantage. I'm sorry, not. We'll take your highest. I'm sorry, it shouldn't be disadvantage for you. It's just advantage for them. Which is 11. You got an 11. He attempts to throw you, or she, I keep saying he, I'm sorry. She attempts to throw you to move on to another prey, but he just kind of shoves you off one square and moves forward after Kalain. You kind of get pushed off to the side, and she goes in to swat you. 17 misses. Attempts to hit you again. Misses. And you kind of start to see this area where like the arrow glanced off of her body. That kind of drew a little bit of blood. You saw some flesh actually regenerate. Other vampire also has you targeted, comes in with the claw to try to grapple you. I didn't have you targeted somehow. Oh, it hits 19, there it is. Grabs you, moves in for the bite.
Shield.
You're gonna shield it, okay.
Yep.
So it does not, still tries to bite you, because I already said he would. Which your shield is like 20 something. Ooh, what is it? You're 19 plus 5, so you're 24. 25.
Can I shield again?
Let's see.
You
Hold
can't
on.
stack shields. Use
might
your
die
reaction.
Oh, I'm sorry. He can't. He
can't
cannot
bite me, right?
bite you unless you are grappled. So that'll have to be.
Goodness,
We'll take that roll with the claws. It's the same modifier. We'll just do the damage from that. So 5 slashing. Judas.
Wait, what? I am going to also. Oh, I forgot, Hunter. You don't have a potion, do you?
Nope.
Okay, I do.
You can always bonus action feed your friends.
Yeah, bonus action. Yeah, Dylan,
I'm
here you go.
fighting and just like
grab.
turning with my mouth open. Give me that. Give me that.
Down the hitch, my friend. And there you go. So
you know,
I'm gonna-
his back's to you. You could just suppository.
Yeah.
I've heard it works that way.
So do you want me to roll that, or just hand it to him, or am I giving it to him, like force?
No, you
feeding
can. You can feed it to him.
it? Okay, I'm gonna feed it to him.
He's like ching ching shield hammer and then glug
The,
glug glug.
the reach around health potion.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, so go
Baby
ahead and
needs
roll
his
your
bottle.
potion for him, and he can heal
Oh.
for that.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna target him. And... Come on, baby. Let's go.
Come on, big roll.
That's not good.
Not
It's
the
better
worst.
than nothing. Could be worse.
Better than nothing.
Barely above best.
My issue is a
yeah,
third of
light
my
healing.
health is gone.
Anything else, Judas? Well, that was your bonus action. What are you doing with your?
That was my bonus
other
action, and then I'm going to target that same one that I've been hitting here with Tasha's Mind Whip, or rather, I'm sorry, it's called the High Priestess.
Easy enough.
That's decent. Come on.
Nice.
Yeah, fails the roll,
Okay.
does the full damage.
Does the full damage, and
Kind of see it reel back a bit, kind of clouding its head, but shakes its head and continues badgering.
it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn, and on its next turn, it can only choose whether it gets to move, an action, or a bonus action, and it only gets one.
Okay.
I'll end my turn there.
We'll make him a sleepy guy.
Yeah.
Not unconscious though. All right,
I'll
down.
take unconscious though. If you want. I'm grappled, right?
Judas.
Currently,
What? What does that mean for my attacks? Do I have disadvantage on attacks?
I think you do.
I can't remember.
I think you can still attack. I'll pull it up.
I know I can attack. I just didn't know if it was disadvantage.
You just your speed becomes 0. You can't benefit from any bonus to your speed.
That's
It
it.
ends if you become incapacitated. Yeah, no, you can still attack regularly.
Oh, okay. There's a window right here, right? Right south of her.
Correct.
Can I hit that from where I'm at?
Yeah. Should be pretty easy to hit.
Okay. I don't know what else to do here. I'm gonna give that a shot. I'm gonna try to hit this window just south of her there with my hammer.
All right. Let me give you something to target. Well, actually, so what you got to do? Open up your weapon and click the attack button. Don't click the dice. You should be able to do that without having to target somebody. That way, it just gives you a regular attack roll.
So untarget her and then.
Yep. Click the Warhammer, and then at the bottom you'll see buttons. Click attack. It should pop up in the chat window and roll attack.
I have it. Come on. Oh my god.
Well, you hit the window.
Okay. I might smite this thing too if I have to.
I think you have to say before I tell you the effect.
On smite.
Pretty sure. I could be wrong.
Let me read before you say anything.
When you hit with melee attack, you can expend. So it's before you roll damage. We'll get it on the next one. You break the window.
Okay, thank God. Hopefully that
But
does
yeah,
something.
you have to say you smite before you roll damage.
Oh, I thought you said before there's an effect.
So
Or
if you
before you
hit,
tell me an effect.
you have to say, I am going to use smite, and then you can roll. your bludgeoning damage.
When you hit. Okay, I thought.
On hit, you said.
Yeah.
Mhm. You yelled at Steven
Please.
for that all last campaign. Just want to have you know.
Okay, all right, settle down. I've never played a paladin.
The boards burst and the shutters shatter, and a glass kind of explodes outward from the building. Light floods in from the windows, and you see both of the vampires standing in front of you hiss, and you start to see a bit of burn and steam come off of their bodies.
Okay.
Anything else you're doing?
I'm just assuming, just like mechanics wise, where I see that light, like out to about here and kind of in a cone. Is that what's affected by the light right now?
About 20 feet from where the window is.
Okay. Yeah, I've got some bonus actions here. I'm gonna cast. Oh, let me see here. Sorry, I didn't know if I was gonna be doing this or not. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action.
Sure. Well, I mean, you did use smite.
No, I
which
didn't
consumes a
use
spell
smite.
slot. Oh, you didn't. I'm sorry. You're right.
I did it earlier, but I still have two.
No, you're good.
Two spell
You're good.
slots. Yeah.
Sure.
And plus the smite, it doesn't count as a. It's just a special. Oh, it's saying I need a target. Oh, shit. Do I target myself? Jesus, I'm about to die here.
It is concentration.
Yeah.
How much health do you have?
Well, I lost 12 out of my 33 max health. I'm at 17.
Oh.
That was a
right.
max damage roll, by the way.
I know, but you were rolling
saying.
like 15 pluses this whole fight so far, so I'm scared shitless right now.
I'm just letting you know. It's not always going to be 21 damage.
I know, but
it is possible.
losing a third of your max health is nuts when you're the tank. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
I think.
Go ahead and do so. Anything else?
Is it not targeting me? Okay. There we go. So that's just gonna give me +2 AC. That's it. Yeah. I don't think I need to move for Judas. I'll stay there.
Yeah.
Well, you cannot cast Shield of Faith. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You're
because I'm
currently
grappled.
grappled.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Go ahead and give yourself a spell slot back.
Yeah,
that's
just
on me. I should have noticed. Right
No. All good. I would have to fight as an action to ungrapple myself, right? That would have to be an action to contest that. Is that how that would work?
Yeah, you can make an athletics check to break out of it, or I mean, so much as like hitting the person is to. It doesn't really specify too much. If you hit the person successfully and it's a pretty decent hit, I'll usually just kind of make them drop the grapple.
I gotcha.
What about my attack on that one that grappled him though?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
No. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was trying to think if I should do my shove against the other guy or the one that I'm on, but I'll end my turn there.
I'll just make sure I'm not doing this wrong.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. I thought about the grapple for the attack, but not the bonus action spell.
No, we're doing it right. So next turn, moving on to the vampire that's in front of you, the one that has grappled, immediately lets go of you. The flesh of this creature burns quickly and immensely, and it hisses in pain. It kind of bounces around, bounces into the vampire next to it, hits the crate. Seeing it has nowhere to go, does try to swing at you as it kind of shields its eyes, but it does so at disadvantage.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's go.
Kind of swinging wildly, it swings again at disadvantage. Neither of those hitting. The flesh just kind of burning. You also you do not see any sort of regeneration of any sort. Kalain.
All right.
I hope you all saw that.
Yeah, I was going to target the window right next to Ketham with magic missile at level 2.
Okay.
And money, I can't. I'll just do damage. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's gonna automatically hit the window,
Yeah.
dealing force damage. Which one are you hitting?
The one right behind Ketham. I assume that's one. I see a little bit of squiggly stuff back there.
Yeah, you are right.
That'll be
If you're
+3 on
not
that
sure,
last one,
feel free to ping. I'll let you know. I'm surprised you can't see these marks. I'll look into that later.
Yeah.
But
it's 2 + 9 + 3 because the +1 weren't added in the last 3 rolls.
yeah, sorry, I'm trying to find my window sheet. Oh, I'm too far down. There we go. Let's see. Just barely shattering this one. Your magic missiles kind of go through everywhere there is a nail, kind of even like, we'll just say some of them split off and kind of spider up into all these nails. These nails like melt from just the force of the friction, and all the boards kind of crumble off, and the shutters themselves are just hang askew. And it too opens, flashing light into the room. Anything else?
Yeah. Bonus action. I was trying to consume a spell slot very quick. Bonus action. That's probably the best spot I could be in, honestly. No, I'm good here.
Okay, Vale. You are no longer grappled. It threw you. You landed on your knee, got back up, full movement. You're good to go.
Cool.
Kind of see all their skin begin to sizzle. They're shielding their eyes, seemingly very, very light sensitive. And now that you guys have kind of figured this out, I will say, I'll wait till after. Go ahead.
I'm watching you.
Nothing bad. Nothing bad.
Yeah, shit, we are still in major trouble here, though.
Yes, you are.
I am gonna do mage armor now.
Okay.
If I'm no longer grappled.
Easy enough to do. Use your action. You kind of mutter the verbiage of possibly the patron who has granted you this boon, and immediately you have a thin layer of shine to you, to your body. Your body.
And then I'll do another 2d6 healing light on Kalain bonus action as well.
Okay. High rolls. Cross your fingers, Blaine.
Come on,
I know,
12.
dude.
Get that big money.
At max 12. Okay, halfway there.
I'll take those.
Granted them 7 healing. Anything else?
I just needed something, so thank you for that.
All right, Getham.
I'm going to use Fighting Spirit. I'll gain 5 temp health.
It does recover.
And then I'm going to... Is this vampire that's right next to me, is that technically in the light?
You see a little bit of, like, it kind of like, as it's clawing at you, like you see a little bit of sizzle kind of come off its hand, but it kind of pulls it back. Doesn't seem to be near as affected as the others. So no.
So I'm not grappled now?
You are currently grappled, yes. Or,
Alright, I'll
no,
just-
well, let's see, when's this person's turn? You are currently grappled still, yes.
Okay, I'll just swing at them with my short sword.
Okay.
And it will be with advantage.
Regular. We'll say you'll take your first roll. Or,
Wait, why?
no, I'm
Why
sorry.
not advantage?
Never mind.
'Cause I have
You're
Fighting
good.
Spirit.
Yeah, so 16 does hit. I'm mistaking myself, thinking you were doing a ranged attack. You had the wrong one targeted there, but I know which one
Oh
you're...
shit, my bad.
It's all good. Does half damage for -4, kind of temporarily breaking your grapple. Or breaking the grapple, sorry. Words mean things.
So can I ask Joel like what his max health is since it's dropped or whatever?
It's 27.
And what are you
Currently
guys-
at 13.
A little strange, but sure.
Well, I was just
Total.
because I have a potion.
What's your max health?
My vigor's at 27.
1, 2, 3, 4. My heart's rated for 10. My arm's for 5.
I fell at about
Going.
48% health
I'm
currently.
currently feeling 13 out of 27 in a skull of health.
All right, so what are you doing?
Guess I'll just swing with my offhand. Do I get advantage with my offhand? With Fighting Spirit?
All attacks, isn't it?
Yeah, it says all attacks, but I wasn't sure.
There you go. Advantage with the offhand. That's a flat d20 because you are not a 2-weapon fighter. But roll 2 d20s. And this whole like no magical weapon thing is really fucking hurting you guys. If only you guys had a blacksmith that could like silver weapons or something. 11
I
does
had
not
silver
hit.
scrap. I wish.
I'm done.
I'm not blaming you. You guys have been busy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Anything else?
No, I'm done.
Okay. This one immediately kind of pulls back a bit, giving up that grapple, having been stabbed, but is not fully in the light. You kind of start to see. Oh, actually, no, that's at the end of the turn. I'm sorry. It does try to just swing at you twice with its claws, coming in with the left hook. Dealing 6 slashing on the first attack. Swings with the right, getting a natural 20. Not very cool,
Wait,
man. These guys.
It's
are
not in the.
crazy.
It's not in the light.
It's not.
He said it's
Not
like
fully.
just on the edge and occasionally see
A
the
total
arm
of
sizzle.
16 slashing damage to you, Kevin.
Gethin?
Could have been a lot worse. That's correct.
Good thing he
Oh,
got
I'm
that,
sorry. I thought this one was that one's next. This one,
Oh,
actually,
he's coming at me.
yeah, I got mistaken. No. So, Kevin, that'll be that guy's turn. Go ahead and take the health. We'll skip his turn.
Okay.
So go ahead and take the damage. This guy does not actually attack you. He moves away.
Does he get burned by the light at the start of his turn by chance?
Oh, absolutely does.
Whew, oh, thank God. Thank God.
Hey, did
See
you,
his-
did you say 16 on the crit? My bad.
Yeah. All right, 16 total damage.
I'm gonna slap him on his way out.
Yeah, go ahead and make that reaction attack. Sorry, guys. I always get confused by the blue and the
I do too, man.
circular one.
It's okay.
This guy was not going to attack. He can try to escape. But he does move.
Shit. Nope.
Let me
You
just
are-
make sure there's nothing.
I'm looking at what the quality D6 does.
Oh, yeah, he just has disadvantage. Are you using it?
I was trying to remember if it did. Well, I guess in that one's a miss no matter what. But
Doesn't it just? Yeah. Well,
I couldn't remember if it was damage or on hit. Sorry, you keep going. It's
he
missing
runs out of the light, and kind of regains some composure in the darkness, seeing Klain right in front of him, able to stay out of the light on this. Kind of hear him laughing as you see flesh kind of fall from the melting of that sun, and he will try to grapple you, or I'm sorry, just attack you, as you are in the sun. Hitting you for 9 slashing.
No.
Not
I'm at
hitting
19
you.
AC.
Misses. Sorry, I keep forgetting about how much AC you have.
It's
Super cool.
crazy.
It does go in for another attack, though. This one is going to land. You want me to roll damage again, or take the other damage I just rolled? Because I did roll damage. I'll leave it up to you. Want me to re-roll it, or keep the 9?
Oh, that's a
I don't like
13.
re-rolling dice. It feels shitty. So I'll leave it up to you.
Gotcha. Let's just re-roll it.
Okay.
Yeah.
21 damage. Not 10.
I was waiting for
He
it.
rolls a 10.
Ah.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. Hate this game. This guy had already gone, kind of beat up Ketham a little bit. Top of the order, do you guys need to discuss?
Break more windows. That's what Dallin's shouting.
Yeah, let's
Leave no corner unlit.
Probably that one, preferably first, right? Because that gets this other guy by Ketham.
If
Yeah.
I live, I can do that.
Yeah, and Hunter, I'm gonna go ahead and do this one with the same thing. More than likely, I don't think they're very good in intelligence, so I'm gonna Tasha Mind Whip that one again, and then you can run because it won't have a reaction anymore. Actually, yeah.
Was she keeping her in the light by staying here?
No. I get you.
I get what you mean, though. Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Is good?
if you need to run, you can do it.
In 5 minutes, we will take a break. Or maybe at the end of this round, we'll take a break. It's up to you guys. Top of the order, this vampire next to Vale, still kind of targeting Kalain. She had tried to swipe at you earlier. She's standing in the sun, being burned. She does not actually attack you. Sorry, I'm working my way through this. Immediately, you start to see her body cook. It's not smelling very good in here. Kind of swiping wildly, she kind of runs into this box. Moving wise. If you want to take a reaction or not. Nope.
Yes.
Keep in mind, your shield is a reaction.
Oh, never mind. I'm
You
not.
only get 1 reaction.
You're right.
you can use
I
it.
can't do that. Nope.
Look at.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. There is one more.
She kind of fumbles into this box as she stops.
Actually, I might. So
a warcaster action or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
What cantrip are you casting?
I can cast magic missile
Or
and get this
yeah,
top
I
spot up here.
no. The reaction would be
It
to
would have to
attack
be
her as she
on.
moves.
Yeah.
Oh, it would have to be on that one. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Swinging wildly, she kind of still in the sun. Looks at Vale, takes a claw attack at disadvantage. Kind of trying to back away from it. She feels a little trapped, disoriented.
Yeah.
Misses, and attacks again. This one missing as well.
Man.
This other one, I don't remember if he had you grappled. If he did, he definitely lets go of it. In the sun, immediately starts to cook. Everybody make me con saves for how bad the smell is. Will step away out of the light. Veil, if you want to use a reaction.
How far is this one?
Sure. I mean, I don't really have much for that I can do with a reaction.
Bonk him.
Stab him with a dagger.
I pay money. I will do a reaction on this one.
You're gonna do a reaction on this guy?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
because I'm trying
Well,
to
let's
see.
start with Vale. If Vale's doing a reaction, he stepped away
Yeah.
from him first.
Get a little poke in there, Jones.
Will miss as he kind of sniffs you. And then, Kalain, you're doing, what are you doing?
He was here, right?
He was.
Alright, cool. So I'm doing a booming blade on that one.
So as he is here, you're hitting him with Booming Blade.
Yeah.
As he moves to here.
I'll do a regular attack. Oh, it's making me
It's
do
the
this
action of
thing.
him leaving this space and landing here. You're hitting him with Booming Blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why he keeps doing this, but I don't want to do it.
That'll miss.
Yep.
Okay. Judas.
Alright, same thing as before. Gonna go ahead and target this one and just yelling out, burn.
Flame on.
I think it's getting a little toasty in here.
Nice roll.
Nice. What?
Oof.
Not as nice.
How does it...
Succeeds, but takes half damage, right?
Yeah.
How does it,
Not
what,
as dumb as
succeed
you
on
thought,
that
right?
saving throw? They succeed
Huh?
sometimes.
You rolled
Yeah.
really high. It's-
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
Yeah, half
Um,
damage and suffers none of the effects.
That's what I was about to ask, if it suffered any effects.
Anything else?
That's all I can do. I was hoping to disable it, Hunter. So
It's all
Good
good.
try. Dallin. Or unless you had something else. It's it.
no, I can't move anywhere, so I'm done.
How far in is the light reaching? You originally said 20 feet, so I didn't know if 10 feet, like, is that up to here?
10, 15.
So it's like edge of
At
this
its apex, from its angle at its apex. 20 feet.
Grid. Okay, gotcha. I am going to...
It's about to take like 20 damage when it starts its turn, so it's gonna die.
We don't know that. I was thinking I should shove her out the window, but I don't know if I should do that in the middle of Valaki. I don't know what the body would do. I'm gonna move 5-10 to here.
You can move 5 to there. You're in combat
Oh,
with her. You can rotate easy enough.
Okay, yeah, so 5 to there. I mean, I think I'm gonna take a swing at her just because I want to make sure she goes down. I don't know if the 20 is actually gonna kill her or not. So
Fair enough.
let me decide real quick if I'm gonna add anything on. as a.
You can roll to attack. If you hit, then you can decide if you want to smite.
Oh, I have bonus action spells, so I was trying to decide if I wanted to do something with one of those first. No, you're good.
Sure.
I am going to cast a Steven special. I'm going to do Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
Cool.
I didn't realize you had Hunter's Mark.
With Oath of Vengeance, I always have it prepared because I'm after my target. So I am going to target her.
Okay.
So it's choose creature, they're marked, I deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target, and then...
Oh yeah, I know Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Just making sure. I'm
play
just
a lot
making
of
sure I'm not
Rangers
missing
on
anything.
D&D video games. I love that. It's such a good skill.
It's cool. And so if it drops, I can bonus action move it to another one. Okay.
On a subsequent turn too.
Yeah, what is that?
So next turn you can do it. If she dies.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna smack her with my hammer.
Okay. So that hits.
Okay, cool. And I did look up.
Break it. You barely smash her as she's flopping around like a goddamn fish.
I did look up the quality can add to attack or damage is what you had on there.
Cool.
I'm not gonna add it. I was just calling that out.
So 11 damage. Yeah, you reduce her half damage by 5.
Yep.
Anything else?
I'm gonna stay there. I'm making sure she doesn't get away from the window. Kind of trying to box her in a little bit. That's me.
You knocked her just enough to die from Steinlight.
Let's
At one point less, she would have a turn, and she cooks and screams before your very eyes as she bursts into flame, and before she can move any further, is reduced to a pile of ash.
So I was afraid of Steven. I was like, it could be this close. I don't know.
Let's take a break right here, 5 minutes, because I gotta piss so bad. So I'll see you guys in the bed.
Okay.
Works for me.
Every time you say like, "Oh, I'm just gonna swing my hammer," it's like, "Oh, you're fucking Yzma."
Yzma? Oh, this is the thing you posted.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll turn him into a flea. Harmless flea. And then when it arrives.
Alright, I'll be right back too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. How long of a break are we taking?
He said 5. We might do like a
Okay.
longer one after the combat or something. We'll see.
Gotcha.
Alright, be right back.
Just like smack myself in the face with my goddamn headset. Went to put them on, I let go and went thunk. Oh man. Oh man. I thought you all were gonna fucking die here. And you might still. They're still really strong. Whew. Weight off my shoulders.
I didn't know that we could attack the windows.
Everybody's learning something
I should
today.
have asked about it. I mean, I guess I did say, are there windows, and can we...
I'll elaborate on something after this that I feel like people... I try to keep telling people don't make assumptions. Until, like, you know for a fact something. But I'll cover that after this fight.
For what?
You'll see.
I was messaging Jums, literally like, "Hey, Money said the sun came out. Maybe we should like open these windows."
Yeah, that's why I asked about them at whenever like the vampire first came out, I was like, boarded up windows. Is it light outside?
Well, you guys
I
came
said
back
it's
first. I'll
11
touch on
a.m.
that
or
a little
whatever.
bit. It doesn't matter if it's cloudy or not, for some. So you'll, which you, just a narrator, just a narrator. I'll give this to Joel. He's a monster hunter. He would know this, and then he can let you guys know.
Is that technically something we wouldn't know? Because like, Strahd had like an umbrella over him. I thought, right?
Whatever you remember. I'll say some members of this group make assumptions all the time, and most of the time they're wrong.
Is that me?
No. Another experienced player. Sometimes
Me?
DM.
Oh.
What I do?
You're saying you make a lot of assumptions.
What did I do today?
Nothing bad. Nothing bad, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Just a little bit of fun for the DM behind the curtain.
Mm-hmm.
One more to go.
Enough
One
time
more.
to eat my Schlotzkis.
You got Schlotzkis?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, I love Schlotzkis, man.
They have it over there?
It's dangerous. Cinnabon in a fucking sandwich shop. Come on.
Yeah, we
Alright.
went earlier and actually got we split one of the big ones.
Do they have the jalapeno bread over there?
No, unless it was.
Oh, that's the only reason
I'm
I get
surprised
it.
they don't.
The jalapeno bread, baby. All right, sorry. Moving on. Kalain, it is now to you, sir. If you're ready. We still have 1 minute.
No, I'm good. Just snacking. Cool. I'm going to target this window over here with
Okay.
another level 2 magic missile.
Okay.
+4. 13.
You knock off all the boards, but the shutters are still intact. What else you doing?
That was 13 damage, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. I gotta get out of here.
Sorry, man. I know that kind of sucks to hear, but you
Actually,
made progress.
I'm going to Alright, cool. I'm going to Misty Step out of here.
You cannot. You can only cast a cantrip or attack with a weapon. I know, that got me every time last campaign. It feels so cool. Like, I want to cast a spell in the Misty Step. You can't do that.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything.
Sorry, man.
Open prey.
Hope and pray. It's a free action.
I want to move I'm gonna have to move. If not, where's he at? Yeah, I'm gonna have to move. It's gonna be the same thing regardless. I'm gonna go here. And that's opportunity attack.
Correct. It will take a swipe at you.
Yeah. It's going to regardless, so.
Here we go. Oh.
I'm good. I'm covered.
Oh,
24.
You already used your reaction to try to hit this guy earlier.
It's a new turn.
yeah. When does that kick in?
It's
It's until
Yeah,
your
not.
it's
next
new
turn.
round.
It's not a new round. This guy here went second in this current round. And you tried to attack him.
When does he get his reaction back? Is it end of his turn or
Then next round?
or,
You get one reaction per round, so you cannot shield. As you go to move away, the shield does not come up. You've used your reaction, does 7 slashing, and knocks you unconscious. Sorry, man.
All good.
Vale. You kind of see as Kalain muttering and swinging at the vampire that fled from you guys. He churns, and before he can get a shield up, this vampire kind of still out of direct sunlight slashes him in the back, and he just crumples, falls, and lands, kind of bounces off the boards unconscious.
I'm going to move one up to right here. And I will desperately try to Eldritch Blast that kind of like northern window shutter off.
It'll be at disadvantage. You're standing next to an enemy. It makes
I know.
all ranged attack. Okay.
I believe.
I don't have a target, so.
Yeah. So open up the spell and then just click the attack button at the bottom.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I should probably make targets for this. Sorry, guys. I didn't think
good.
about it.
Come. Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that hits.
Oh.
You don't even need
It's
to
just a
roll
window,
damage.
so hopefully.
It had
It's
one
not
health
moving.
left after the magic missile. It does open. The shutters shatter. The glass kind of shoots outward into the street. The sun shines through the window.
After using my action to blast that open, kind of seeing Colleen get downed in the meantime, I'll turn and use the last of my dwindling healing light on him for 1d6.
Okay. Look at that.
There's the big roll.
He kind of bounces, and it almost immediately. I didn't mean to make you move. Comes up from the bounce, catches himself, finds himself laying face first on the ground in a pool of his own blood, almost. Anything else fail?
Nope.
Ketham.
On my turn, can I use a bonus action and then a second bonus action as my main action? So, like, if I was going to try to second wind and then give a potion to
No.
Kalain.
So, you're given a potion, you can use your action to do so. That's fine. If you're trying to do bonus, and what's your bonus action?
Second wind.
Second
Just,
wind,
like,
and then
heal.
use an action to give a potion. That's fine. You can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that then. So I'm gonna use second wind.
You inhale deeply, kind of dodging this wild swings of this vampire who now seems to be cooking and swinging wildly. And quickly kind of brush over your buddy as you duck and dump an entire vial of a healing potion in his mouth while he's laying on the ground.
Do I just go to my
Anything else?
inventory and just click on potion
Yeah,
of healing?
so click the potion, make sure you consume it, and then roll the healing for him. It's your potion, so you get to roll it.
Okay. And then here's the potion healing.
Look at
Nice.
that, baby.
Mm.
9
Good
healing. Dude, this guy's back on his feet almost.
Oh shit! I was targeting the fucking vampire.
I
Here.
will undo the healing. Go ahead and take 9 health, Kalane. Anything else, Cutham? That's your
Oh,
action,
that'll be
bonus
it.
action. Okay.
Mhm.
This vampire standing just behind Kalane as you are still on the ground has advantage on the attack.
Oh,
Bringing in a nat 20.
Fuck.
For a critical hit of 12 slashing. And attacks again. This time missing. What are you at? Ooh. And then this vampire here kind of immediately taking the brunt of that sunshine coming through the window begins to burn. But she will kind of step back from you, Ketham. If you have a reaction you want to use.
Yeah, I'll swing at that bitch.
Make sure you have a target. Yeah, you have a target. Okay, go ahead and roll attack. That misses as she kind of scurries away, and she runs to the safety of the shadow, and targeting Vale in the process. She comes out of the shadow, kind of regaining some of her sight. Missing the first one, swinging with the second. That one will hit for 8 slashing. Top of the order. Did you take the damage, Jones?
I was just about to, and then when you brought it over, it reset my everything.
Oh, I'm sorry, what happened?
Usually, when you put something in the chat, it like this is with things in the character sheet. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
like if you
my
change a
spells
number
are
and you
closed.
haven't clicked to continue it, and you roll something, it wipes what you were typing.
Oh, it does that automatically then, that little blurb. Okay, weird. Sorry about that.
I was like a hair away from clicking my health in, and then you're like, "Is your health? Or did you do that?" And I'm like, "Fuck."
Just making sure, cause I say I hit damage, and I wasn't sure if you were engaged or not. Just checking.
I got it.
Top of the order. If you guys have any thing to talk about.
All windows.
all the windows and get back this way, because they have to get into the light to get at us here.
Yeah, so
Can't move that far, I
Let's just say
don't
if you
think.
can.
I
There.
have literally only seen like this, and this the entire fight.
It's
free to
chaos. It's chaos in there. Trust us.
I don't
yeah,
want
you
to
can't
like.
see. You're not even in the room. Sorry.
Yeah,
Your guys' moment.
I've been in the hallway at the top of the stairs this whole fucking time.
Anything else, guys? Moving forward. Okay. This one does move and rotate to move out. And Vale, you can have a reaction here if you'd like.
Did she take damage from that? From starting in the
Oh,
light?
yeah. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Making sure.
Absolutely does. Please remind me of that every time. I might forget it. It actually rotates.
I will, because
here.
we really
No-
need it right now.
No reaction necessary. She is technically out of the light, actually. You can keep
sorry.
that. Keep that roll for your next one, so it's not wasted. Remember that you rolled a 18.
Okay.
That's fine.
Has to be with a
I
dagger,
messed
though,
up.
sorry.
She would move here. She's out of the light.
So, like, if somebody moves out of my way and I get an attack of opportunity, we'll just use that dirty 20.
Or during your turn.
Okay, cool.
That's fine. I don't want to screw you out of that roll. That's my fault that I described it wrong. That I sent her to the wrong spot. So she targets you from the shadows.
It's
Going
almost
to
a 1.
hit with 7 slashing.
I'm down.
as you collapse, she... Never mind. She cannot. Next vampire cannot go anywhere. We'll move here and
I'm taunting
jump
him
up
over.
onto this box. Sorry?
I said I'm taunting him towards me. Just I'm playing.
You can always try with a free action on your turn if you never know. You guys tell me what you want to do. Gets up on this box. It's a little unsteady, and it's not really close. You're still on the ground. He's going to attack you with disadvantage because it's a little ridiculous even just thinking of the idea, but he is in the space next to you. Missing the first one. This one, he actually tries to grab you
No.
and pull you back. And
no, hold
that
up.
misses. I'm sorry?
I died.
Oh, you got
so-
knocked unconscious, didn't you?
Yeah.
So
Well-
your blade song ended.
Yeah, Blade Song ended.
Oh.
Wait, is it Mage Armor still up? No, right?
Mage armor's still up.
Okay, cool. So I will shield, and with Mage Armor, I'll still be able to.
Okay, so
Yeah,
neither of those
that's-
are going to hit then, so you're good.
Yeah,
I
still
forgot
have to
about the
shield
blade song concentration.
Yeah.
So those do not hit. Moving on. Judas. You
All
wanna go
right.
look at the
let's,
room finally, or what? You want to join us?
Yeah. Oh. This is terrible. Is there any window over here that I see?
The only windows you see
that
that, are
middle
still
section?
closed are this one, and if you can see my
Okay.
ping, this one, from where you can see.
Okay. Cool. Huh. Well then. I don't know what to do because that one's open, that one's open, that one's injured,
We'll change the music.
injured. Christ, I don't know what to do.
Do something.
Yeah. Well, Vale is unconscious, so that's fine. I'm gonna target
That's
this one with Mind Whip. And it's not money. I'm gonna be, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Do. Could be better.
Okay, takes the full damage. You kind of get in its head a bit, and it feels a little preoccupied with what you're doing to it. It's limited to an action, bonus action, or moving.
Yeah, and it can't take a reaction now. So.
And it cannot take a
yeah.
reaction. Okay.
Yeah, and I just flood its mind with images of birds.
The damage is automatically applied, by the way.
That was this one here, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Anything else?
I did 1, 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna stay right here.
Dallin.
Well, I had a plan that has changed in the last 2 moves, so I'm trying to figure out what I should do here. I think my first thing I'm gonna do. Let me ask you this, Money. What does? Because I know that I can shove as a bonus action with my Shield Master stuff. What does a shove look like as an action? Like that's just like, is it just same thing, right?
Athletics check. Athletics
Okay.
contests. Or they can do acrobatics, I believe. Yeah.
Would there be potentially any bonus with me running at them and doing this? Just as a thought, because what, and I'll explain it. Because I don't know if I can run on this very well. I was gonna try and run and push this guy.
See how
up to
high your
here.
athletics check is. Let's see
Okay.
that. Let's see how high your athletics check is. If you want to commit to something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the move to do. Ugh. I was gonna shove the guy that was here, but then he moved. Yeah, you know what? So I can walk on this relatively steady or nah?
hard terrain.
Okay.
Wait, you're gonna shove him into the spot next to me?
No. I was trying to get this guy here up and to the left, but it's kind of awkward.
Here?
Yeah.
You can still shove him from here.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if
Isn't
that
the
had to
rule-
go straight or not.
Isn't the rule like?
No. You can do like think of like a cone, man. You can
Okay,
shove him
okay.
in like a cone. That's fine.
I haven't done shoving in D&D
I
ever before
don't
this
picture
campaign.
shoving
so-
as like you like pushing with your hands. I picture him as like you smashing the fuck out of him with your
Yeah,
shield.
yeah.
I imagine you smash him this way, or smash him that way, or you smash him like that. You know, like dealer's
Okay.
choice. Think of it as like a cone. You can shove him to the side. That's
Okay.
not gonna limit.
Well, then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15 to here. I'm going to not use a bonus action. I'm
And
going to
he-
use... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Coming behind him.
Yeah,
So go ahead.
I'm just charging into this guy if that gives me anything. I'm trying to shove the guy right in front of me as an action, not a bonus action, because I want to use my bonus action to get my whatchamacallit moved.
Sure.
Actually,
add-
I'll bonus
add
action
2.
first. I guess I'll bonus action Hunter's Mark on the same guy
Perfect.
to shift it, and then I'm gonna shove.
Okay, add 2 to your roll.
Sick. It just made me roll it, so whatever the plus 2, 13.
13. He absolutely fails.
Sick. So yeah, I want to take him and push him into the light
Yeah.
here.
Pushes in there.
And do you mind marking him just so I can track where my Hunter's Mark is?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Let's
Little crosshairs or something. I don't know.
Ooh, cursed.
That'll
He's
work.
cursed with your mark.
Let's go.
Anything else?
And then I'm gonna push up to there. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll go to there. I'm done.
Perfect. Kalane, still prone on the ground. Use half your movement to stand up if you wish.
Yep, I'll do that.
Okay, yeah, 15 feet of movement left. What are you doing?
Gotta get Dale out of there.
Is this the guy with like 3 health?
Yeah.
We can gush you.
It's Valiant.
We can bail out of
It's
there.
Valiant.
What are you doing?
Yeah, so I'm going to say it out loud, like, we gotta get Bill out of there. So hopefully someone else can do it, because I'm very weak and don't have strength to probably do it. But I will do a Misty Step over to this location here.
Okay,
Yep. So
go ahead and do so.
Yep.
You use your bonus action, spell slot, and you missed a step.
Cool. And then I'll attack the
last second level, right?
Yes. Then I'll attack this window right here. Need a target, so I'm gonna do inventory.
That'll hit.
Cool.
Come on, big money.
I don't really get big monies with this.
Oof.
Yeah.
You pry off a couple of boards, but it is still mostly obscured. You can't quite open the shutters. There's still like maybe 2 or 3 boards left.
Cool. That's all I can do.
Okay. Vale, give me a death saving throw.
Come on, big man. Get that net 20.
Or do you want me to roll it so you don't know? What do we decide on with that?
It's your
I think I'm
choice.
gonna roll it for you. I'm gonna roll it for you.
I'm okay with that.
I like the secretive rolls because it puts the pressure on.
Okay. Ketham.
Hey, can I move on these boxes or what?
It's rough terrain, so yep.
So what would that be? Just like
Costs
double?
twice as much. So instead of 5 feet, it'd be 10 feet. Or if it's 10 feet you're moving, it's 20 feet. So it's just move to that space, it costs twice as much.
Okay, so this would be 10,
5, 10,
20.
15, 20.
And can I grab Veil and then move back?
Well, actually, you're standing next to the box, so you're at, yeah. If you pull him away, they can take a reaction if they like.
I was gonna say, Austin, if you moved here instead, because this guy doesn't take a reaction.
Okay.
Well,
But
I'm saying they
still, same thing. If I pull Veil, they both attack him with a reaction.
They same
They
little type
can.
of veil potentially.
yeah, they can both potentially use a reaction against Veil. Sorry, Jones. It's not fun being unconscious.
I could have misty stepped out of all of that. I was too preoccupied trying to heal you guys.
You did a good job. So what are you doing, Kevin?
I guess I'll just shoot at the badly and. Ooh, or should I do the window?
To the wall.
The window. Sweat drop down. Anyways,
Yeah, I'll shoot at the window.
you're gonna be at
So-
disadvantage from where you're at.
But now knowing that they would take those reactions, I wouldn't have moved here. So do I still need
That's
to
fine.
move
You're
away
newer.
from
I'll
it?
let you move back. But that's the only time I'll ever let you
Oh,
do
I
that.
just fell
Kick out the
house.
window.
Dude bailed on us.
That is the first time that someone's really brought up not understanding something. That's fine, but just know I'll never do that again.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the window.
Okay. You have the vampire spawn that misses the vampire spawn. However, go ahead and roll me the damage of your bow as you shoot at the window. Your arrow lands in it, dealing half damage, but it opens the window. Knocks off a couple of the nails, the board falls off, and Colleen's sitting right there opens the shutters. Opens, light pours through. Oh, hey, thanks, man.
Oh, there we go.
Anything else, Gethin?
No, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. This vampire standing right in the sun cooks and flees backwards back into the shadows and targets Dallin.
It can't.
It cannot. Why? Did you toss
Oh,
the mind whip this one?
no. Did it? It failed, didn't it?
No, it got it. Yeah, that
I
was the
think
one
it
that was the
succeeded.
one that was mind whipped.
It got
Oh,
some
his failed
vampire
to save?
Still
spawn
marked with purple.
rolls.
What?
No, this last one that I just did.
It got 17
failed.
past.
Oh, it failed. Okay,
Oh,
we
did
didn't
it?
mark
Oh,
it. So he just
Yeah,
moves.
look up there.
He
10
just
minutes
moves.
ago. That's the last one.
see
Yeah,
it.
the vampire spawn failed, not the mind whip. I thought you were saying the mind whip.
No. So yeah, okay,
Yeah.
we're all on the same page. Moving on. This one in the sunlight as well does burn. And I'm not sure what to do, so I will do this. Get a 50-50. It targets Vale. Oh, let me. Moves to grapple him. Oh, with advantage. Sorry. And does drink from his blood. It pulls him backwards while he grapples, pretty much picking him up, and drinks his blood. To which your maximum health will be reduced. You don't need to worry about the damage, but just know that that is considered a fail of a death saving throw. Max health reduced by 9. Put that in there for you. To which it heals. I think I've been forgetting to do that this entire time, but they were like,
They were
I'm pretty
biting
sure they
when
were full
pretty
health.
healthy. Yeah.
They were full health when that was happening. This is the first time they've actually grappled somebody and pulled them. Because where you're standing, where they were standing, they were. Yeah, it's an easy grab for her. It's a fail. Top of the order.
Save Vale.
Yep. He said, "Rock that man on his feet. Hide in the light."
Do magic attacks.
Okay.
And like get out of Ketham needs to get out of that space, so they can't hit you from the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? You guys good?
I'm good.
This vampire kind of stands here, holds a position, and I'm not going easy on you. Don't assume that I am. The one over here by Dallin. Moves to grapple. Claw attack, which will miss. So he follows up with a slashing attack, which does hit. Dealing 7 slashing. Judas.
I'm going to move here. Are there any other windows that can be opened that I can see?
From where you're standing, just that one.
Just that one? I think I'd need to start hitting some of these guys more, right?
It's your turn. You tell us.
Yes, we all
I'm
need
going
to deal
to-
damage to all of them. Yes.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Generally.
just saying, is like there's nothing much I can really do here. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Magic Missile on the one I've been focusing down.
Okay.
So that one's already targeted.
You lob these cards across the room, and each of them kind of going through and slicing his skin up, dealing 2 force on the first one.
And then I already have the other one tacked on.
Correct. So another 8. Okay. Anything else?
No. I don't know.
Down.
I can't do anything once I'm up there.
I've been torn on what to do here. Apologize. I've been torn on what to do, and I haven't been able to decide this entire round because I know Vale needs to get up, but I'm not in a. I can't do anything from here without probably going down from there to opportunity attacks. I'm. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna risk this. I have a single spell slot left. I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
Hope to God this works. So +2 AC to me with concentration. Oh wait, oh that's gonna ruin Hunter's Mark though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna cancel it out.
Whatever.
I forgot
That's,
about
I think
that's
I think
fine.
it's more.
That's
Is that
fine.
what you want to do?
That's yep. Because one of my friends is in danger, and I'm going by one of my things here. I don't leave friends behind. That's like one of the flaw things that I'm going with. So here we go. I'm moving here.
All right. First one comes in.
Oh God damn it. Yep.
Dealing 9 slashing.
Okay.
Second.
Oh,
Misses.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I do have to do a con saving throw on the concentration, which it wouldn't affect the second attack.
Succeeds. You have 1 health.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm going to move another 10 feet here, and then I am going to use an action to do
You would need to either jump to on top of the box or move to here.
Oh, I'm not moving over there.
Are you going on the box?
Is it just going to be rough terrain, right?
Rough terrain.
I can still reach Vale though from there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I've moved 5, 10, 15, 20 into there. As an action, I'm gonna do Lay on Hands and hit Vale with 17 of my 20 healing on Lay on Hands.
Holy shit!
I got you.
5 per
That's
level.
bigly. You were at 2 death saving throws, by the way.
Ooh.
And you come back from bleeding out. This radiant energy washes over you. Anything else, Talon?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Is this spot light? This is like, I know. See, it's like half covered.
It's light. It's light.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make some room for Vale. I'm gonna scooch a little bit more into the light with 5 more feet of movement, and hope to God someone can heal me because I'm at 1. Thank you. That's it.
Going.
Fuck.
I am going to throw a holy water flask at this guy over here.
Okay.
It's supposed to be a ranged attack. Don't know what my thing is. I think it's +3.
That'll hit.
So that'll do 2d6 radiant.
There's more to it than that, isn't there?
Oh,
because they're undead, it does 2d6. Got it.
yeah.
Yeah. So this one here?
Yeah, hoping I could have killed him, but no.
Okay, so the water kind of washes over them. It burns. However, I'll say the effect that you see, you do not see you don't see them really reforming from hitting them with it. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Picturing that in my mind is hilarious. By the way, just yeet.
Vale,
All
you're
across
back.
the room.
You wake up. You're on the ground. You taste blood in your mouth. You're a little foggy, but what are you doing?
Do I have to use half my movement to stand up? I can't remember.
You do.
Okay, so I'll do that, and then I'll quickly bonus action cast Misty Step.
Before you do that, well, okay, go ahead. I was gonna say you can action disengage, but you probably
I don't have enough speed to get where I want to get to at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, so cast that. Up to 30 feet straight. Sorry, I've covered some stuff here. Yeah, can I get to there?
Yes, you're in light there, but just to let you know, this person is not.
There's like a sliver there.
This, and this
Which
are
person?
shadow.
There's
What
a spot
about
over
if you
here,
move right
Travis.
here?
I don't
Either that
see
or
a
you
person
move
here.
Where?
That's weird. I don't see a person here at all. Oh, fuck, he just appeared for me. Okay, yeah, sorry I didn't see him. Yeah, I'll go
Glad
into
we
the
talked
window there.
about it.
I was like, I see him.
Wait, what do you? Did you
Where you
want
going?
It was he only
Okay.
appeared once you moved him.
Or
Weird.
Jums, if I may, if you jump here, that's 30 feet, and then you can
you'll get
blast
hit
them
there.
Yeah, yeah, I know, but
You'll get hit there.
here. No,
Yeah, you would.
right here.
Yeah, go right here.
Go. Okay, everybody, let Jums take his.
I'm
turn.
gonna
What do you
go
want to do?
between the windows between the two boys there to make the.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Misty
the
step
safest
left.
spot for me because where you just said Steven is still in darkness, and as soon as they take their turn, they're gonna grab me.
Can
So,
you
yeah,
move
you
after
take
that, or
your
no?
bonus action. You move
I
Misty
can,
Step
but
here. You do have your primary action, which you can still cast a cantrip.
Yes, which I'm going to. And we're going to shove this guy along the wall here. Or I'm going to blast him and see if I can shove him.
Okay. Does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Dealing 12 force damage, dealing
Nice
the
damage.
full effect. You're pushing him back 10 feet.
Yep.
And he gets pushed back, but he is on uneven terrain, so he's going to have to make a saving throw to not fall over. Which he does succeed. He's still standing. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Ketham.
Oh, pardon. Is it possible that we can get Irva in the initiative here quickly? I just want to kind of have him come out from under my coat.
That's a free action, right? Or what is it?
I mean, we could add him to the initiative at any point. Technically,
He just goes before you or after you? I can't remember.
he's
to be honest.
entirely independent. He would have to roll his own initiative. I just want to see if we can get him in the list, just in case I need him.
Let me check and see if it's an action to call him forth. I know you can hide him at will. Alright, God, this spell's so fucking long with useless information.
Yeah.
I'm not really telling him to do anything other than just be here, though.
No, I know, but there's
No,
a function of hiding him and then a function of bringing him back. I'm just making sure it's a free action.
I'll do it.
As an action, you can temporarily dismiss the familiar. Alternatively, you can dismiss it forever. As an action, while it is temporarily dismissed, you can cause it to reappear. So it is an action to have him appear.
Oh, I didn't realize he was actually in a pocket dimension. I thought he was just on my back.
Well, I thought that was a
Is
flavor
he-
thing, because otherwise he's very noticeable.
Oh, okay.
Are you like in your coat or something?
Yeah, just up underneath the cloak of protection is what I thought. But if that doesn't work, that's fine. He's like smaller than a cat.
Okay, that's fine.
I
We'll put him in the order.
I don't know. I just had a misconception about it.
We'll just say he's in the order, but from now on, like, if you're hiding him to where you don't have to hide him, like stealth checks or anybody noticing him or any sort of noises, sounds, anything, you have to put him in the pocket dimension.
Okay.
And he gets his own. Are you sure he gets his own initiative? Doesn't he go immediately before or after you? He rolls his own initiative. Okay.
It's Gloomhaven summons that go immediately after.
Well, even like skeletons and stuff in D&D
Oh, yeah,
will go
yeah, yeah.
immediately after.
Yeah, that's right.
Ketham, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to. Let's just move to here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot the bottom one that's up here.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna do a sharpshooter.
Oh.
First, that'll miss. Anything else?
And that will be my turn.
Okay. This one, looking at this one over here, they kind of they nod. And he charges forth. You see his skin begin to sizzle, but mechanically he does not take it until the end of his turn. And he will attack Dallin, who's looking very beat up, missing the first attack, coming in with another, missing, and he begins to kind of like shield his eyes and tries to run back. You have a reaction?
Oh,
Grapple
I
him.
mean, 1 health. Yeah, I'll swing at him.
Okay.
Can we use a reaction to grapple or like hold them in place if they try to leave? No. Okay.
I don't think so.
That'd be kind of cool.
Definitely hits.
5. I don't have. Never mind. I don't have any spell slots. It doesn't matter. Can I use for future reference? Can I use Divine Smite on reaction attacks? Because it's just an attack,
Yeah.
right?
On any
Absolutely
melee
can.
hit.
Okay. I'm just curious. I don't have
Yes,
any
sir.
spell slots, but
Takes
I tickle him.
3 damage. Tickle. This one moves forward, attacks Ketham. Oop, I accidentally clicked disadvantage, but that's fine. It's not gonna hit anyways. Attacks for a second time. And is unable to move as she strikes. Dealing 6 damage to Ketham. Top of the order.
And the light and survive, boys.
Keep firing.
Yep. Ranged is our friend here, I think.
Sadly,
Let's do
I'm
it.
stuck on this section, so
You want to say goodbye to Judas?
uh,
I'm gonna give him one
Well-
of these.
Mav's lost.
Alright.
Shitty
This
day.
one charges forward being... Oh, I did disadvantage on it. Yeah? Did it hit you? I'm sorry.
You
Hold
did
on.
disadvantage and then you attacked again.
Oh yeah, you rolled that 24 with.
Let me roll it again. Because that should have been at disadvantage. It should be a 20, so yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Alright, moving forward. Top of the order, this one here. Charges forward to... Well, I already moved her. I'll say she moved here, but she is swinging it down. Tries to grapple you.
with disadvantage. Oh, well, I'll take those.
Fails. Swings again.
Oh,
Does
thank
not hit. Goes to move away. And this is top of the order, so you both have your reactions.
God. Oh, yeah, that. Smiggity smack.
also
Oh, yeah,
real
I'll
quick,
smack her too.
Okay, go ahead and do that, guys.
Real quick, Money. You said this one here, the one that was the last one of the order, ended their turn in sunlight. So
This
does
one?
it take effect then? The one that's up here.
Nope.
Okay. It's like okay.
So yeah, go ahead and roll the damage, guys. Net 20 and a 14 misses.
Hell yeah, boy.
Doing 9 bludgeoning as she
That is-
tries to move away, does not quite get as far as one of you hits her. She stops.
That was 7 and a 7. That was huge damage.
Yeah, it was. Actually, crit. This vampire moves forward into the light to swing at Judas at disadvantage. She swings, attempting to take your face off. I forgot to hit disadvantage again. Sorry.
Come on.
Just instinctual.
Come on.
It definitely hits.
I just
Doing 11 slashing. Attacks again.
couldn't see it, but does this spot start in the light? Is this 20 feet? I didn't know what the cone arc of it was. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Well,
Never seen a disadvantage
On
with 2
disadvantage.
nat
Holy
20s.
shit.
Fuck.
Oh, I did the normal.
Oh, okay,
okay.
good.
I gotta do one more. Sorry.
Oh.
That's 6. And that's 12 slashing.
okay,
Plus
so
the 11. So that's 23 slashing damage total.
I'm going into Strength of the Grave.
You're knocked to 0 and you come back. Yes.
Let me see. I think it's
Your turn. So we're moving to you.
Okay, hold on a second here.
And he does not move away, landing both attacks.
Money, did he start in light right here?
No, he did not.
Okay. It's just this one is the, like, you said it was like the apex, right? It's like a cone.
Like a cone. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. It's hard to, like, tell where the light ends.
Yeah, I could have done a better job of illuminating that.
Oh, no, you're good. Is this the zombie fortitude thing.
Yeah.
The anti-Steven that works for Steven.
Wait, what?
You can make a charisma saving throw 5 plus damage taken. So the last damage taken was the critical hit, which is going to be 12. So you're
Okay.
looking at
Not
17.
yet, Panic, not yet.
So make a
Okay.
charisma saving
He can
throw.
pull it off.
You need to make it or break it 17.
Christ.
You are unconscious. I am sorry, sir.
Nat 22 against you, and you get a nat 1. Oh my God.
This game's
These
working
guys are
against me.
bullshit.
Dallin, your turn. This
Okay.
combat is long. I apologize if you're getting bored, guys, but it is what it is.
You're good. I am going to, as a bonus action, use my Harness Divine Power. I haven't done this before. It's where I can expend my Channel Divinity, and it gives me a spell slot back, pretty much.
Sure.
So I get a level 1 back. And I'm gonna swing against, oh man, do I do that? Shit. They're both in a rough spot. You know, I'm just going all out. They need to die. I'm swinging the hammer against the one closest to me.
Okay.
It could have been a better tactical move, but Dallin's fighting for his life right now.
15 hits.
Okay. When do I need to call out the quality d6? Because
Right
I might add that. I'm gonna add that to the damage.
Okay.
So let me. Sorry, I'll mark it down in a second. And Divine Smite. I'm using that spell slot that I just got back, and I'm gonna smack the ever-living shit out of her. Thank God I'm adding Divine Smite. So I'm gonna add the d6 with the quality. So
we're
this
at
is just
2 damage, 6 damage.
okay, and then Smite is gonna be 3d8 in Radiant.
Ooh.
24
There it
total
is.
damage. She does fade into ash and falls to the ground in a pile.
Was adding all of that worth it? Like money? Was it close? Just out of
If you didn't-
curiosity.
If you didn't, it wouldn't have killed her.
Whew, okay.
The quality die might have been overkill, but just
Okay.
barely.
I'll take it. Alright. That was bonus, that was action. I don't really think there's anywhere I want to move. I'm good here.
Okay, Kalain.
Help me, buddy.
Yeah.
I forgot he went down.
Can't really help you much from up here. Aside from some like.
Yeah,
magic
panic, you're
missile.
right.
But this one is.
I really thought he was gonna survive that.
When's it going? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll be targeting this one.
Okay.
With a magic missile. Yeah, magic missile for sure. Where'd it go? Level 1. Cool. They're not gonna. Oh, damage. Here we go. Dude.
Okay, first one does 2. Roll me another 1d4 plus 1 2 more times.
Come on. Okay.
Alright, dealing 10 damage there. Extend your fingers, they pierce through. He is looking very roughed up, but still hissing at you with his fangs and alive. Anything else, Kalain?
Nope. That's all I can do.
Okay, Pseudo Dragon. What is it doing? Because I think it needs instruction from you.
Yep. I'll command it to go over to Dallin.
I wish, Panic.
Just kind of hang around the backside of his vicinity there.
Okay, so he's moving over to Dallin and hanging out.
Within, like, touching distance. He's very close.
Sure. Vale.
And I'll use my action to cast Cure Wounds through the Pseudo Dragon, which is a touch spell on Dallin.
Very cool.
Just healing each other back and forth.
Hi.
It's a touch spell. I can't get to you. I would if I could.
Try and be there soon, bud. Oh, thank you. I'm 13.
13 healing. Anything else fail?
No. It would not be good for me to move at this point, which is all I have left, so no.
Ketham, go ahead.
I'm gonna use my last thing of fighting spirit. Oh. Why does it not let me?
Alright. Click that to use it. Didn't
My experience
So-
is you have one left.
Yeah, it says, or it's not letting me like click on it to activate it or whatever.
Okay. Well, it's active, so go ahead and give yourself
5,
Yeah.
10, and advantage, and then I'm gonna shoot at the guy that Kalane shot at.
it'd be
So I'll just
at regular
shoot normal, right?
attack, normal attack.
That's fine. No sharpshooter. I've had a
It's not
1
in.
and a 2. Fuck.
Damn, dude.
Wait, I do have
Been
a
a
thing
rough
of
fight for you guys.
inspiration. Can I use that to reroll?
You absolutely can.
I'm doing it. Fuck them.
Can you use inspiration on death saving throws, Money?
Yeah,
If I had any.
20 does hit.
Nice. Come on. Come on. No.
Damage already
He's
got
dead.
applied.
Oh,
Let's go.
Ew, don't do that.
fuck. I was like, he said it was a thread. He said it was a thread.
Also,
Hero kind of
as-
comes through him and he falls to the ground bleeding, and as he does so, he kind of like loses mobility and accidentally rolls into the sun and burns down to ash. Anything else?
Nope, I'm done.
Also, Steven, you can use our inspiration too. It's shared. Don't forget that.
So this one starts its
Oh.
turn in sunlight, immediately taking 20.
Well, I don't know
radiant.
what it is.
Moves to
then,
attack Ketham with
'cause
claws.
we're doing private.
But it'll
Sorry.
be disadvantage as it swings wildly. Actually hitting. Wow. Normal slashing damage, 9 slashing to Ketham. Will swing again at disadvantage. Comes in with the right hook to slash off his face. That one will miss. And she will try to move away. She'll actually move here and then here, trying to get fully out of the sun and behind everything.
Alright,
So
I'm
Ketham
gonna
and
swing at her.
Dallin both have a reaction.
Yes.
You didn't use your reaction, right, Dallin? I think you did. Maybe not. I don't think you did.
Oh,
So go ahead and take your reactions.
yeah, I can't remember
I
if
don't
I
think
did or
you did.
not. Because I did one where it was at the very start of the round.
Wait, do I get advantage? Since I technically still have fighting spirit? I guess it doesn't matter.
Till the end of your
Couldn't
current
matter.
turn. So, no advantage. But you hit it anyways. So go ahead and roll damage with you.
Let's go. Max damage.
Still kicking. But slicing off a bit of flesh here and there. Top of the order. Whew.
This is sketchy, boys.
Well, it's gonna take the light damage here pretty soon, but it's still pretty up there.
We'll get you.
Yeah, I think we're good. The most I'm gonna lose is 2, if I nat 1 money, I guess that's an instant proc to the inspiration.
Oh.
All right. Any
Save Judas.
Anything else? Okay.
Keep fighting in the light, boys.
Fighting in the light, this thing immediately takes 20 radiant. However, it does run the risk for the biscuit, and it will take a bite at you. And that you are not moving, it does take one of your saving throws. It makes me roll an attack, but it's going to hit regardless.
It would have hit anyway.
Max health is reduced by 6. It heals itself for 6, and it cannot heal itself. I'm sorry, it is in the sun, but he bites you. Drinks some blood. Radiant energy kind of counteracts him being able to do anything. Immediately runs forth. Makes a claw attack against Dallin. Die for the master.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yeah, sorry. God damn it. The worst.
Doesn't hit anyway, just because I got the 20, fortunately, with the Shield of Faith. Oh, fuck.
Judas, here is... You have 1 failed so far because of the attack.
We should get
This
this.
is your second.
We can inspire this, right, Money? We can share an inspiration to inspire the death row.
Since I'm rolling it, that makes me question it. Can you use
Because I was gonna say, like, if he gets in that one, he is dead. Because
you can use it on inspiration throws, but I'm not going to tell you what the result was.
Yeah, I know, that's fair. That's fair. It's just who has inspiration right now? Thought we had
I
one.
do.
Want to use it just in case?
He has 2 left.
If he gets in that one, he dies.
He has 1
thought
failure
it-
that you know of because somebody hit him.
Yeah. If nat 1 means he dies, and nat 20 brings him back to 1. Anything else is just a fail or save.
I'll leave it up to Steven to see if he wants to use it or not.
You already rolled for me though, Money, right?
I did.
I mean, I'd wait until the next one and do it for sure on the next one.
Well, I just rolled. You don't know if you're dead or not.
It's kind of weird because it's like if we were rolling, we'd be able to know if we need to use it or not. But this makes it interesting, makes it spicy.
Yeah, what if you roll into a 1?
If I roll a 1, you're dead.
Well, you can inspire into a 1, which would...
Inspire? No. Inspire would give him advantage. It
Oh,
doesn't.
you guys want me to roll?
Yeah.
You guys
Oh,
rolling?
inspire, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Plate save.
the statistician in me says, don't worry about it, but if you feel like you must, do it.
I'll leave it up to you and Claim. I mean, that's
How
the
many
big-
more do we have?
Just the one.
Just the one? I'll leave it.
Alright, let's see what happens. Alan.
Ooh, okay.
Next time, use it, but
If there is a next time.
what? I would have died immediately.
I'm not going to tell you that.
But it's my turn, though.
My roll. We'll see. Alan, your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm really torn right now on what to do. Oh man. I am gonna. I'm gonna kind of as a free action just yell to the group, "I'm going for Judas," and I'm gonna make a run for it. Because I think it's as an action to do my lay on hands. I'm 99% sure. Yep, I am correct on that. So I cannot disengage right now, but I have a little bit of health. So, yep, I'm gonna go 5, 10, and I'm gonna move away from this guy. 15. Was the dragon on me or just touching me? It was just
Nearby.
touching me, right? Okay. Is he
I
doing
think,
anything?
right, Jones? Or was he on him? He was nearby. Okay.
Is this vampire swinging at me?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
running out of his reach.
Yes, he will.
At disadvantage, he's in the sun.
Mhm.
He is in
He
the
is in the
sun.
sun.
Excuse me.
And I have a little bit of health to hopefully take a.
I am trying to. Oh, that's probably why. Let's see. Sorry. There we go. I had it on
I was
self-roll.
technically here.
With at disadvantage.
with the disadvantage,
Keep
oh,
forgetting.
yeah.
Keep forgetting.
Woo!
18 does not hit because you have your shit.
The Shield of Faith. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, go
I
ahead.
keep running, so 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. I'm going to lay on hands.
Do you want to
Judas.
see if he's still breathing?
Can I do that for free?
Yeah.
Yes. I do want to do that. I do want to see if he's still breathing.
He's still breathing.
Okay.
It's like they got a 1 in 20 chance of that happening. It's like, yeah, let's take the risk on it first.
I will lay on hands for 1 because I only have 3 left. So you're getting 1 to stand back up, my friend.
Yeah.
On Judas to bring him back up.
For 1 health, right?
Just 1, yeah.
You feel like absolute dog water. Anything else, Dallin?
Could I do any sort of bonus action here? I don't think so. I've actioned, I've moved. That's it. I'll stand in front of
Okay.
Judas and help him out.
Yeah. Also, I did the little
Colleen.
temporary
Hold on,
maximum
hold on.
hit point. Sorry.
Let's Colleen.
Last spell slot. No, not a spell slot. I'll do Firebolt on this one back here.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
That's it.
Not gonna hit. Anything else?
Can't do anything else.
All right. Irva.
And leave him right where he is. Her,
Okay.
pardon me.
Vale.
And this, I will probably try to hit this one over here in the shadows.
Come on, big money.
Fucking A, dude.
Damn.
Dice are not with you guys tonight. That is not fun.
No, they
Sorry,
aren't.
Vale. Anything else?
Nope.
Catherine.
I too am gonna shoot at that one.
You've rolled a 1 and then a 2. Here comes the 3.
Here's a 3.
Are we getting a luck point?
I did away with those, if you remember.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But this is convincing me to bring them back.
I'll do a sharpshooter. Feel lucky.
I believe.
Heart of the cards. What's up?
Hey!
-5, right?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, so 21.
So I roll damage, so 13, or I'm sorry, 16 would be 8.
Oh yeah, because it's plus 10.
Yeah, 8.
Come on.
Yeah. Wait. No, yeah, I already applied. It did 3 damage for some reason, but we gotta add the... What kind of damage is it that it's adding, though?
I think it's.
It's probably just the weapon
Sure,
damage,
sure.
right?
I think it's just piercing. Where can I see
10 to
that
the
at?
attack's damage, so it does an additional 5. It is not dead.
It's you're
I've been
still
doing that wrong. I've
eating
been
those,
adding 10
my
damage. Supposed to be
lord.
doing half damage since it's just the weapon attack.
Give me another 3 months and I'll send you
Non-magical.
some more.
Anything else? Still kicking, the arrow sticking out of her chest. She's have labored breathing. This thick, not runny blood, but like gelatin blood kind of running out of her body everywhere. Kind of rotted. Pretty stinky up
That'll.
here. Okay.
Stinky.
She is 14, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, is not in the sun, but she deliriously swings at the snapdragon. Pseudo dragon.
Every time.
The fucking flower.
Well, Hudson,
Hitting
let
with
me
a
know when you
13,
get low, and I got you, dude.
dealing 8 damage.
Kills it.
Kills it. Just gonna move it over here. She runs forward into the sun, swinging at Vale at disadvantage, and is unable to move further. missing completely. Moving on, top of the order. This vampire in the sun takes the 20
We're close, boys.
and
We're close.
charges with its last breath after Dallin that ran by him takes his swing.
That is still within the light,
At
right?
disadvantage.
Or no?
God damn it! I gotta remember to click that shit. Sorry, dudes.
You're good, man.
A 21 will hit.
Shit. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
First attack, second one at disadvantage. Does not hit.
Then I need
8 slashing on the first one.
Then I need to do a con save.
Is it still prompting you to do that?
It does when I do negative damage.
Okay, Judas, kind of coming out of your unconsciousness, laying on the ground.
Can I cast something from laying on the ground, or do I have to be standing?
I don't see any issue with it.
They can be infinite
Okay.
if you keep paying me
I don't know
50
if I'm on the
bucks
ground,
to
but
ship
sure.
them.
It's kind of for dramatic effect on it. I
Okay,
can stand up
alright.
afterward.
Good. Let's see it. Dramatic effect.
Since I've already kind of been laying back and everything, I kind of like come to from Dallin, just kind of like with his hand on my face. And I'm gonna do what we had talked about, Money. I'm gonna kind of whisper that something and reach out my hand.
Dallin, give me a perception
like
check.
with a fist out, and looking at the last one, just
What does he hear? You can type it to him if you'd like.
yeah, yeah, I will. Just give me a second. I'm gonna be like finishing the thing here. I'm gonna cast Tasha's one more time. While I do that, I will have to target a thing near death. And I have no available spell slots. Yes, I do. There you go.
You know, it's an action to do the thing that you did, right?
Is it?
Yes. So you can't cast a spell.
So I'm gonna do that anyway, and instead of doing that one, ignore that. I misread that completely.
It's alright.
And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna go ahead and
do your
cast
thing.
Mind Sliver because I can do it. But I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver as
Meta magic, right?
Meta magic. So
Okay. Go ahead.
cool. Sorry about that.
It's all good. He fails and is still up. Kind of a little bit of a thing he does with his face, but he's still alive.
Yeah. Okay, and then it makes a 1d4 less on this next saving throw. So, yeah.
We'll put burning
I'm
on
still
it.
doing the thing, so I still get the benefit of it, but
Alright, well,
Yeah.
come up. Make sure you message him with what he heard. Dallin,
Yeah.
your turn.
I am pretty much run dry on everything, so it's hammer time again.
Okay.
Swinging it at him. Going in. Oh, thank God.
Definitely hits.
Come on. Oh, man, yes. My damage has actually been good.
He is still alive. You crush his face, and he is barely alive, man.
Back.
But he's in the sun.
I
so-
know. That's what I'm like. I'm just making sure, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Anything else?
and-
I don't really think there's.
Okay.
I don't want to shove him. Can I? No, I'll stand in front of Judas. I'll stand there.
yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
was gonna stand up as my last bit. Sorry, I
Okay,
did not
that's
say
fine.
that. Got distracted.
That's fine. Clean.
For dramatic effect.
Get little sparkles on my finger, my hand, and I'm gonna shoot another firebolt.
It's fine, Hets. It's fine.
This is
That's
the one,
the one
man.
I'm
I'm
targeting.
feeling it.
Go. Let's
was it?
go.
Yasinger. Whatever mustache hairs that this lady had on her mustache, on her lip, have been burned off.
And then afterwards, he goes, take that, bitch.
Oh man. Vale.
Oh my god. I'm going to. I'm gonna attempt to
These
chill
rolls
touch
are
this bitch.
ass.
Okay.
Come on, boys.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
I'll stay here.
Sorry, man. God damn, dude. You guys are just not having a good night with these rolls, huh? Ketham,
I'm shooting
It
this
happens.
bitch.
I think you guys are gonna survive, but it's gonna be close.
No sharpshooter.
That definitely hits. Sharpshooter it would not
Good.
have.
Yeah, good thing you didn't call that.
Still alive.
Bro.
Arrow
Bro.
sticks her in the
Yes,
chest.
She's about to die,
I'm
so
gonna scour this town for silver scraps after this.
Beginning of the turn, she dies. She crumples to fire as she tries to kind of churn and run. Her whole body kind of turns to ash and just falls to the floor in a heap, mid-stride. Top of the order, this vampire also in the sun falls to ash.
Fuck.
And the air is thick with the ash of vampires as the last one falls to the sunlight peering through the sun. All the while, they're charging you guys into the sun, risking their lives, seemingly just starved beings, desperate. And you guys survived an insane encounter.
Yeah, holy shit.
And each of you gets 1,800 experience.
Sheesh.
Oh, I'm so close to level 5.
God, same here.
So close.
Wait, is level 5
Searching-
another, whatchamacallit? Sorry. I mean,
You're good. What's your question?
is level 5 another, what's it called, feat?
No, but it is
Every
a
4 levels.
big
It's a big
power spike for a lot of you. You get multi-attack. But so yeah, the last vampire falls and turns to ash, and there's just ash all over this room at this point. I'll just to kind of move this forward. Everybody, just give me an investigation check regarding the remaining crates.
Fuck these
Investigation.
bro.
Yeah, everybody. I just want to see somebody going higher than a 10. Oh my god.
One,
thank God.
one.
We're ones.
3,
We're
1.
ones. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is going on
Jesus
today?
Christ.
Oh, they're gonna roll with disadvantage. Double 20. Okay.
You guys open every crate in this place. Nothing really of value, just clothing and everything. You don't find any more bones. Opening these
Cool.
crates and checking every single one of them with detect magic even, there is no other bones in this room.
I'm gonna go downstairs. And I'm
Going
gonna,
downstairs. What are you gonna do?
Yep. I'm gonna confront him. I'm gonna grab him by the neck and bring him up here.
Okay, you make your way down the stairs, you go into the workshop, you see a Henrik kind of, his head snaps and his eyes go wide.
I'm gonna go, come here, you fucker. Do you think this is a joke? Do you think this is funny? You almost died up there, you spineless coward, you bitch.
We're all
See for yourself.
dead anyways. I'm already dead.
Come see for you. Yeah, you will be dead after this. I'll make sure of that. Come see for yourself.
Alright, see what, you dragging him upstairs?
Yeah, push it up. Like, just tossing him up there.
Easy enough, you got him by the collar, you're taking him up there, now what? You throw him in the room, he kind of falls onto a crate.
I'll put you up to this.
There's nothing you could do to me that... We're all dead. We're all dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. We're all dead.
Charm person. No, just kidding.
Kalain, before you actually, real quick, because you would have seen this beforehand, before you ran down there, this will all still transpire. But while you're up over in this area, you spot a lot of rocks, candles, and things spread out across the floor. Carvings into the floor. Give me an Arcana check.
check. Dude, it's gonna be a nat one. I mean, why am I even rolling up here? You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool.
Like, this fight was already hard enough. You guys made it way harder with those rolls.
It was rough.
You don't know how to make these. You don't know much about them, but you recognize a teleportation circle.
Oh,
You definitely recognize the remnants of one, or a working one, or you have no idea what kind of condition it is in, but you've seen teleportation circles before, and this is in fact one. Ran downstairs, you grabbed him, threw him against the crate, all that transpired. What else are you guys doing?
I'm gonna look out the windows real quick just to see if there's any like guards or like people gathering around to see what happened.
Just a general look out a window to see if people are gathering. There is a crowd outside.
Fellas, I think we've attracted quite the spectacle or crowd.
And you see a couple of guards kind of staving people off.
How do we want to approach this? We just kind of got in trouble for using magic, and here we are slinging spells and arrows in all directions.
Well,
Are there any bodies up here that we can like show them?
all ash.
Or they all turn to ash?
check the bodies, by the way.
Yeah, there's gonna be some checking of bodies.
Well, the town of Valaki is against those that work with Strahd. I'm gonna look at Henrik. Say, I don't feel so bad for you anymore if you're working with them. We turn him over to the guard. Tell him what he was doing.
Or we can kill him.
As if I had a choice. Nobody has a choice. Work for Strahd or die. What would you do, Mr. High and Mighty?
I'd at
I
least
used to
fight.
Coward.
Yeah, well, I guess we can't all fight.
Seems like it.
Can
real
I-
quick. Sorry, go ahead.
Can I go around and like pick up all my arrows? I mean, not all of them, obviously, but like some
I
of
think
them.
you can recover half of them, and then you obviously recover your ricochet.
Boys.
I was trying to save the level 2 spell slot, so I can do detect thoughts. At this point, I need to short rest, and I think it's out of the question.
I don't know if we have an hour at this moment, but
But yeah, were we all
Oh,
outside,
well-
or are we still upstairs, or where
we're
are we,
still
y'all?
at it.
We're upstairs.
Okay.
with Henrik. How did they get to you?
They. You mean Strahd?
Yes, the evil within this land, Strahd.
He just appeared in my building, in my house, and forced my hand. It was this or perish. What would you do?
How did he appear within your house when this town is protected?
Was just here.
What did he make you do?
Well, Milivaj told me about the bones. Strahd knew of the bones. Upon hearing about them, he had me pay Milivaj to steal the bones to supposedly make the church vulnerable. I don't know of such things, so that's what I did. And I'm sorry, but if I didn't send you up here, I would have no deniability. And he would slit my throat, drink me, kill me, end my life.
Where are the rest of the bones now? Or is this all of them?
That is all of the bones.
You're
Pick up
telling
the
us the
bones.
truth.
There's no reason to lie now. My life is already forfeit. I have failed.
The bones do protect this place.
I don't know what they do.
Stay near the church if you're afraid of Strahd.
Give him mercy, brother. You could have told us about this. Should have told us about this. Then we could have helped him, but to lead us into near death for almost all of us, he doesn't deserve that. Not this time.
I'm not going to cut a man down in cold blood. I'm going to send him to the god, then do it. I'm not going to kill this man.
I understand
He
you're
is not a
angry.
follower of Strahd. He is coerced.
We simply cannot murder this man with our current standing in this town, with all these people outside. I urge you to maybe step outside, calm down a little bit, and reconvene.
Money is the back door, or is the back side of the building also surrounded by guards?
Well, I mean, peering out the
Or
window,
people?
you don't see immediately anybody.
Okay.
The door is similar to the front door where there's a bunch of chains and locks on it.
I'm gonna search Henrik for like a wallet or something.
There's a wallet.
He is wearing a tool apron. And does not have. What is this fucking thing doing? All right.
I need some more water. I'll be
There we go.
back.
But there's nothing of monetary value on him.
I'm gonna check his bedroom.
Well, I'll let you handle that first. I was gonna point at the teleportation circle and ask what he
Yeah,
knew
I was gonna
about
ask. I was gonna ask if it's still active.
it, or if
You're
he even
asking
knows
him?
what it is.
He does not know what it is.
Did you make it? How did it just appear in your attic?
It was just here. It's a mess of things. He told me not to touch it.
We should destroy it.
Agreed.
Ransacking his house yields nothing, guys. There is nothing of value if that's what you're looking for.
Okay.
Money. I'll disrupt the teleportation circle somehow.
Yeah, can we like mark it out or
Make an Arcana check.
destroy the area around it, something like that?
Or cut out the teleportation circle and then put it in like a pit trap.
Yeah, I'll straight up just destroy the boards it's on with my hammer.
It is not so much a launch pad as it is a destination.
Hmm.
Even if you were to cover up the ruins and demolish the markings, it's not going to have much of an effect. There is a spell that does that.
Have. Okay, cool. I will pick up the bones. I'm not sure if you heard that earlier, but just want to make sure.
Yeah, you left them behind. You're fucked. Yeah, you pick them up. You pick them up, buddy.
Okay, cool.
Anyone checking out the corpses or the
Yeah,
ash piles, I should say?
Are there any that aren't ash piles?
feel
It's
like there's
very
one
no,
or
they're
two
all
that-
ash piles. It's very easy to look for what these may have because they only produce one thing. Roll me D100 5 separate times, or you can all do one each.
Yeah.
For the fun of
I
it.
wanna-
Everyone roll a
I'll
D100.
do one. You roll a D100.
You do find two. I believe it's these are 5. So it's give me a second. I want to get the name right. I don't want to fuck this up. 2 uncommon arcane essences.
Okay.
And it does not take long. You kind of just blow over through the dust and you find 2 like smoky orbs kind of emanating there.
Um,
Well, Ghislaine, what would you have us do with them?
Well, he's got to tell the guards that what transpired here if he's willing to. Are you going to play along or not?
Talking to
Henrik.
Henrik or who?
Henrik, are you going to tell the
Oh, I'm
guards
sorry.
what transpired here, or grow a spine, will you?
Do whatever you say. These men assaulted me.
Help! Help!
I'm not going to be alive much longer, anyways.
That seems odd.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, cheer up, dude. Come on.
Don't worry.
I will put the bones in my
about
backpack,
it.
just in case.
Sure.
Keep
You've
'em
picked
out of
up the
sight.
bones, Joel. You've picked them up. What do you-
And then I want to keep them out of sight, pretty much. That's all.
I'm gonna take him out of his backpack
Yeah.
and put him in my arms like this.
Yeah.
All right, we've kind of approached our stopping point, but I am more than willing to keep going if you guys want to say
have we?
turn in the bones. That is up to you guys.
I thought we were
Or
doing another
Stopping
hour.
point? That's what I thought.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, time zone difference. I'm good to go. Let's keep going.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was
I'm
like,
gonna
oh
put
man, that was only
Joel-
4.
Whew,
I'm gonna
I'm
put
happy
Joel in
about
my
that. Let's
backpack.
keep going.
Mhm.
So what do you
Was
guys
that
doing?
Austin?
I was saying I'm gonna put Joel in my backpack, which also
Yes.
has the bones. in his
All
backpack.
right, let's move forward here. Let's try to utilize our time.
Should we get the gods up here?
So what do we do with
Show
him?
them what.
You guys are so dumb.
I think we should get the gods up here. Show them what happened. Nobody questions, but there's already questions to begin with. It's already a crowd.
You cannot speak of these bones to anyone else. You know that, right? All right.
Should we knock him out and say that he got knocked out in the fight?
I would unneeded.
There's no.
No, we need him to tell the truth to the gods, except for the bones pot. I'm going to deny that very thoroughly.
Knock me out so that I can wake up. Might as well charm me. That's worked well in the past.
I guess we go.
Oh, let's go
I'll
talk
go-
to these
Go
guards.
downstairs. Yeah.
I'm gonna hang back and look through some of the other stuff really quick. But you
Moving
guys,
into the first floor, you come down. There's already 4 or 5 guards there with Captain Stoll, and he's kind of, as they're kind of standing there as you come down.
I shouldn't be surprised. What is going on?
You have the entire town in a stir. Something
Well,
about shattering glass and explosions through windows.
I will say that it was not our fault this time. If you wouldn't mind closing the door.
What is your purpose here,
I
Kalain?
believe Henrik can explain everything to you. And there's things you got to see upstairs as well.
So you want Henrik? So Henrik is explaining this to him? Is that what you want him to do?
Let's
We'll
take
tell him
charge.
that-
Is he
Let's
with
take
you or
charge.
is he upstairs still?
He's with us. We'll tell him what happened. Of course, with us coming here, investigating the house, and then finding vampire spawn getting attacked. And I hope that Henrik is there to comply.
Sorry, I'm
and tell him
laughing
the
at
same.
something else.
Yeah. So we explain the situation, and then we hope that Henrik can be that alibi as well.
Yeah, and he kind of gives his side of the story. He goes through it, and not sparing any detail, and most of it seems exactly what he's already kind of told you. Kind of landing at the end of that he had no choice, that it was this or die. The guards do. Yeah, Captain Stoll orders his arrest. They do take him away, and Captain Stoll still kind of stands there, and goes, "Just
How did you know what he was up to? How did you know that he was working for Strahd, that he was..."
And pretty much what he told them was that under duress, he helped create the teleportation circle, but he did not mention the bones. Did you want him to mention the bones or keep them secret? I imagine you're trying to not have him mention anything about it.
Yeah, bones are secret.
Well, he obliged. He didn't mention anything of it. He mentioned them being under duress, that there was a teleportation circle created above, and that is how vampires were let into the city. And they take him away. But how did you know to come here, Helene?
I'll be very honest with you. I cast a spell called Detect Magic, where I can see the flow of the ethereal. And this place, I felt a tinge of it, much different than the rest of the town. And I know I should have done magic, but I thought it was very interesting.
So just walking around town, detecting magics.
It's a strange, strange town.
Very strange.
Happy town, but strange.
That's, I will convey that to Isaac. Sure.
Yeah.
Nonetheless,
Do what you must.
I suppose you've done Valaki you've done us all a great favor, actually.
It wasn't easy.
Well, no
You
sign
almost
of
died
force
at that.
entry, and Henrik seems to. Well, you're very close to walking this line. You're very close.
We understand to still, and we don't want to cross any lines. We're welcome here so far.
And he walks out of the building.
Well,
And
guys,
you kind of see him disperse this crowd. The guards kind of push everybody away. Everybody goes about their business for a bit. There's still kind of people lingering. What are you guys doing?
well, guys, we're very close to crossing that line.
We're all very close to dying. Could we go take a break
Yes.
somewhere, potentially?
I think we need to rest up a bit. We cut up some spell slots.
Yeah, totally. Let's take an 8-hour break, because I don't get them any other way.
Yeah, so it's noon.
Gosh, what a day so far.
Yeah, looking out the door in the window, there's still people kind of like crowding the area. There's always the back door, of course. Well, there's always the front door. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna.
Trying to take a short rest here? You trying to?
Not
Tell me.
doing it, I don't think. Do you want to go to St. Andrew's, maybe take a break there after we deliver the bones?
Should we go check in on Irina?
I guess Irina's at the inn, right? We might want to grab her and then bring her to St.
Yeah.
Andrew's, right?
We could probably rest at the Blue Water Inn and then go there. In case stuff goes down in St. Andrews, yeah.
Sure.
Front door or back?
Back door probably. Less people.
No,
I was about
easy
to just
enough.
say front and own it.
Easy enough. You open up all the latches, pull off all the chains, throw off all the boards, and open the door. A gust of wind kind of hits you as you do. There seems to be nobody out the back. You guys make your way. No boiler hats. Not yet.
Scoop and scram.
Hell yeah.
Making your way up, you go through the building, through the buildings, and I imagine you're trying to make your way to the Blue Water, so you got to kind of cross the road at some point. When you emerge, you do have a lot of eyes on you. People are looking at you. People leaving the square. Seemingly, people are pretty afraid of you guys at this point. And you begin to make your way up the road. You make it to the Blue Water Inn. Are you going into the inn, or are you going into your guest house?
Straight to the guest house. Yeah.
Straight to the
Let's
guest
not make
house.
more of a scene.
Bleeding and bruised and dirty and covered in dust, vampire dust specifically. You guys make your way all the way to your guest house. Upon walking in, you hear laughter. And it is a feminine laughter. And you walk in the room and you see Irina, and seated at a table with her is Vasily. Seemingly
Oh.
finishing a story, and them both laughing. And seeing you walk in, you hear Vasily. My gods, what happened to you lot? Irina, equally as concerned. What? Did you get hit by a wagon? What happened?
Yeah, we got hit by a wagon. Let's just say that.
Might have just saved the town, but yeah, hit by a wagon. Sure.
Save the town. I didn't realize old Henrik had it in him.
Well, it'll be public news anyways, I assume. Henrik's been arrested. Dealing with Strahd.
Well, I
I'll be
can
open about
see things are getting a bit tense around here. So, Irina, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Friends, good to see you again. Not in the best of conditions. I wish you a swift recovery.
In one of these.
I don't.
Please, come and see me if you have the time. I would love to discuss some opportunities.
In one of these.
Okay then. And he walks out, and Irina kind of expresses a little bit more concern, like, what the hell happened?
I guess to save time, can we say we short rest and we explain the
Sure.
situation to her? Not
You
about the
guys
bones,
begin to
but-
bandage, heal, recover, meditate, all the above. Go ahead and take a short rest. You explain to her everything that's been happening since the day that you came here, left her here, and she kind of explains that she has gone from here to Mystic Pages. She bought a book. She went to St. Andral's again, hung out there for a little while, walked around the marketplace to which she had met Vasily, and struck up a conversation of just normal occurrences. And yeah, invited him over for tea at some point, and he came after he met with you guys.
Tell her to be
I'm
careful.
sorry,
about them.
Can I roll more than one
Yes,
dice?
you can roll as many hit dice as you want.
Shit, can I do it again?
To your limit.
Just do. Because I can have 4. I only did 1.
Yeah, just keep clicking roll until you're full health if you like.
Nice.
Well, he
Oh wait.
seems
Oh, I still have one. Sorry.
perfectly nice. I don't see what the issue is with him. He even offered to cover our stay here.
Something doesn't sit right with him with me. I don't know what it is.
Dallin doesn't like him. I don't know why either.
Oh,
He was a bit of a dick earlier to me, that's why.
If that's the case, I don't like him either.
I take back. He was just being stuck
Wait.
up. I don't know. He was being really weird.
Oh.
We're alone in
It was
the-
uneasy for me. That's why.
And it's just us in the guest house, right? There's nobody else in there with us. No cleaning
Boilerman
crew
has a
or-
cot in the corner.
Hmm?
No, nobody else is.
the boiler,
Okay.
the boiler hat man. He felt
Kinda-
slimy to
kinda-
me, trying to offer us a fake bones. That's why I don't like him right now. It
Yeah.
felt really weird, and he seems to know what's going on. So he's like, "Oh yeah, it doesn't matter anyways." It seemed like he was trying to get a hold of him. That's why I don't like him. He seemed sketchy.
Yeah, and in the same kind of way, it's like, well, he both downplayed them
But also
but also wanted them.
seemed to want them for some reason. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was just kind of one of those
Like he's not letting on as much as he knows.
I'm still keeping an open mind to an extent, but right now I don't trust him just a bit.
Judas is willing to get extra coin out of the man if he's got work to do, but that's about
Especially
it.
how much you go through.
Yeah.
Hey, you confirmed they were the bones, right?
Hey, I mean, that was the whole thing. We weren't entirely certain if it was that or not.
Yeah, we were just trying to find a way to get in though, without just
Yeah,
barging
I was
through his front
hoping
door.
to get to that with
Yeah.
that conversation.
We got it done. It's whatever now. You're just
Everything
20
is
gold
still
short.
For rest, you guys kind of bandage yourselves up, kind of heal up meditate up, whatever it is. This entire time, you've kind of explained the Irina what's going on, and I guess you get a bit of sense of stir craziness, maybe a little bit of unhappiness. Maybe some of you might perceive it as ungratefulness. She doesn't seem to really want to be here. She's grateful as somebody would be in the sense of being polite, though. Not like she's being mean about it, but you can tell she's might just miss home, or just is tired of being, I don't know, scared.
It's been one day. Stir crazy.
Yeah.
It's in my
I was
room for
about
a
to say, it's
week.
like
I'm playing.
this does not bode well.
Under other people's thumb, not having much of a decision can make you pretty stir crazy.
Oh no! I know. I'm playing. I was gonna say I'm gonna try and reassure her a bit that we're working to make things better for her. I guess.
Yeah, so if you got knocked unconscious, you're supposed to take a. I'm really bad about the combat stress. Flat 20 additional stress to being knocked unconscious. And some of those critical hits. If you were critically hit, we can't remember. I'm pretty sure just take an additional 15 stress. I got to get better about the combat stress. Now, when you guys get stress out of combat, it's working as intended. There's not that much going on just yet, but combat stress, yes, I did not.
Do we get
do that
anything
well.
deducted for a short rest in a town?
I don't think so.
I think it's only long rest that we've
I
got.
Only long
think it's
rests.
only longs, yeah.
Sure. What was for unconscious?
If you had a bard with you,
I'm trying to remember. I've got a loot that I'm proficient with.
not a bard. Paladin with a loot.
Oh wait, I don't even actually have a loot. I just have the proficiency. Okay.
Forgot
I mean,
it at home.
I have that with my violin.
So if I didn't
Um,
get knocked or didn't take crit, I'm not getting any stress, right?
I can't remember
We
if I
didn't
got
get any
crit.
from the encounter.
Correct.
Okay.
You got crit.
Did I get crit?
You got crit.
Yes,
but
you
didn't
did.
get
Okay, I
crit.
could not remember. I know there were a
That's
bunch
okay.
flying around.
Just take the
What was it,
what did I
15?
say, 15? Yeah, just take the 15. I think that's like the average of what their crit damage was.
And how much was unconscious?
20 flat.
25. Cool.
Is that 3 of you that went unconscious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know I took.
Man.
I looked up and saw what the damage was. Mine was 12 on that crit. So
Okay.
already
just take the
made my
15.
adjustments.
Alright.
But yeah,
So what do you guys
what I was saying was I'm trying to reassure her, kind of as she's seemingly stressed, feeling unsafe. Just try to give her a little reassurance that we're working to make things better for her, and
They were just down the
What-
road with an army of vampires, apparently. Is Valaki even... Is it safe for anybody?
we're working on that.
I think once we take you to St. Andrew's, you'll be safe then. I can promise you that.
I suppose. That's not to sound ungrateful. I know you guys are doing so much, but spending the rest of my life inside of a church is a bit depressing, to say the least.
Irina, it's not going to be for the rest of your life. You have our word, every single one of us here, that we're going to do whatever we can to take down Strahd.
And
From
I
the
need
sister.
to have more faith in you guys for that, and I apologize.
No apology needed.
You've stuck around long enough for us to keep you safe, and you've already given us enough faith traveling with us.
You've
Can't
given us
ask for
less
more.
than a week. That's understandable.
You brought me this far on the request of somebody you barely knew, so I have no right to be ungrateful. Thank you, truly. I'm not sure I'd be alive without you.
Well, we got a few more steps to take. So let's, if everyone's bandaged up and good to go, let's go to St. Andrew's. And Irina, you should join us. Come with us.
Get up, stretch your legs a bit.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you guys making your way to St. Andrew's Church.
Yeah.
It's afternoon at this point, making your way down the road. You start to see a bit of fog settle in. Kind of low hanging amongst the trees and things inside of town, but pretty light so far. Approaching St. Andrew's, the door is ajar. You hear people conversating inside. Walking to the door, you see, let's see about this time. Father Lucian is consoling a woman. There are a few other folks in the church itself. But as you walk in, you hear him consoling her. She seems to be crying, and the topic of her struggle is she mentioning her son, who is imprisoned currently by the Baron. Evidently, during the last festival, you hear her kind of crying and him consoling her, that she exclaims he did nothing wrong, that he just expressed displeasure in their current condition. She is crying, begging for him to talk to his sister. Upon seeing you guys standing in the church, he tells her that he'll see what he can do, and gives you a wave and walks to the back of the church, to his quarters again. You all file in. He shuts his door, and well, now that all of you are here, excuse me. Well, now that all of you are here, I assume that there's some good news.
Good and bad, but mostly good, I'd say. I'll hand him Ketham, who has Klain in his backpack, who has the bones in his backpack.
Hold it before we do that. Irina should
sure.
go off somewhere.
What?
Oh, yeah, fair.
Irina, do you mind if you just... I don't know.
Have a
We need
moment
to
with
try-
Father Lucian.
I know.
Will
I know.
see if Jessica needs anything.
Thank you.
Sure.
And I apologize. And then once she's out of sight, Father, we have the balls. Whispering.
This is most well done. Well done. Well done. Come with me. Come with me now. Quickly.
He opens his door to the quarters and moves to the staircase to the undercroft. You all move down there, and he goes to the previous sarcophagus that was there initially.
Please, let me see the bones. Quickly now.
Yeah, so I will open my backpack and present the bones.
He kind of opens the cloth and looks at them and like,
Yes, they are all here.
closes the cloth and puts them in the sarcophagus.
Please help me with the lid.
You slide this lid over with him, and he shuts it. And he puts his hand on top of the sarcophagus. You hear him muttering words of prayer in a language you don't understand. Pulls his hand off, opens his eyes.
Oh,
In the process of him doing this, actually, before he shut the lid, he did pull out a vial of holy water. And he sprinkled it on the bones, and then shut the lid.
friends, you've done us a great deal of... Well, you've saved us all.
Follow me upstairs, please. And he moves upstairs, gesturing you all forth. One second. He gets you into his quarters and he says,
Secrecy and subtlety has failed to keep the existence of the bones unknown. We will have to be more vigilant, and I fear I will have to accelerate Jessica's training, so he too may be able to ward the sarcophagus himself. We are once again protected by the power of the selfless service and personal sacrifice of St. Andral. The bones should be safe for tampering. For now, it is able to rekindle, reactivate the hollow effects of the bones. For now, at least. Thanks greatly to you all. My friends, you have truly saved us all from a dark fate, and for that, I wish to donate to your cause. Albeit it's a bit, not much. It is only from the tithes. I could give you each 15 gold. Except you, Dallin. I had some time to think of this, and well, you reminded me of myself as a young lad. You must understand that. And I find it remarkable that you exude such radiance, but do so without any regard for the gods, which is understandable. You do not have to be a man of the cloth to do good. May your oath be protected by a god of similar temperament. He does not ask for followers, this god, nor dedication. He does not make demands. If he heard your oath, he would surely support and protect it without consequence. But he will hold you to your word.
He pulls from his chest an amulet, unties it, and it's not in the similar symbol you've seen of like Domfather or Lathandir, as you've come to know, but instead it is a symbol that looks like this: a hammer where the shaft itself is a balance of scales.
Okay.
Now, let this amulet of Tyr, the poet of justice, the even-handed, patron of order, and the lord of vengeance, support you on your path of holy retribution.
And he hands over this amulet.
I was very fervent as a young man, and, well, living in a place like Barovia can make you seek vengeance of your own. Not all of us are able. You seem very capable to do this on behalf of us all.
And what he gives you is a amulet of Tyr.
And is that TYR? Tier?
TYR.
Okay.
To which you're immediately attuned. It's in your inventory. While you wear this holy symbol, you gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs of your spells. Also, while you wear this amulet, you can use your Channel Divinity feature without expending one of the feature's uses. Once this property is used, it cannot be used again until the next dawn.
You can use your channel divinity feature without. So I pretty much get a bonus channel divinity.
Yeah, and +1 to your
Okay.
spell attacks and adds 1 to your saving throw DCs that people have to try to succeed.
Awesome.
And upon churning in the bones and completing the St. Andrew's Bones quest, you are all granted. Let's see, where is it? Oh, that's one thing I don't like about it. I have to have people like in the scene in order to grant XP. So I'm gonna drag you all onto this.
Oh, we level 5.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe it's still a little bit short. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah.
Ooh.
Each. And I believe that does push you over to level 5.
Yeah.
I have to click that add experience.
If the button
I
shows
have
up, you
to.
do. I've always missed the auto sign, or most of the times I have. Yes.
I was trying to think of something to respond to him. So he said Tyr is, you said goddess of vengeance and justice. Was that correct?
A god of.
God, or, sorry, yeah, god of vengeance and justice. I will take the amulet from him and Father Lucian. I, as you said, not being a man of the cloth, normally wouldn't believe in such things, but well, the way you describe this, I'm trying to think of a way to say this, sorry.
Well, Dallin, you need not be. Tyr operates through even the most heinous people if the just is cause. Or the cause is just. Words.
I'll take it from him, and I'll just play it because I don't really know what to say. So I'm gonna. Dallin doesn't fully know what to say, but I'll kind of Father Lucian, I appreciate your kindness with us and believing in me and believing in us. We'll see this through, and I'll take it from him because I didn't really know what to say. So.
I had faith in this party of yours, your friends. You all seem to have a bond. And for the first time, I personally seem to have hope for the people of not just Valaki, but Barovia.
Father Lucian, with the bones back in their place, we're leaving Irina in your responsibility now.
We will do our utmost to keep Irina safe from the Devil Strahd himself.
Yes, please do. No, she was feeling confined earlier, so you might be experiencing. So you might experience that at some point, but you know it's the best spot for her.
Well, me and Jessica will do our best to make her feel at home, and well, I might, as unbearable as she can be in social settings, I will see if the Baroness may not provide company of some sort of a womanly kind, sure.
Speaking of the Baroness, you just reminded me of something. Bela Strasny. His arm. Have you seen it?
Yes, everybody in town knows of. The lad is an orphan. He was found in the woods. He has worked for the Baron ever since. He had his arm torn off by wolves as a boy. We have prayed for an answer as to why he awoke with his affliction. To no answer. I do not have any knowledge of why this deformity has afflicted him. It seems to not hinder him in any way, and he seems to have full control of it. Isaac isn't a bad man, but depending on what is asked of him, he can be a bad man. For the sake of your holy mission and aims, your quests, I would recommend steering clear of Isaac. And I say that as someone who deeply sympathizes for the man. He not only is afflicted by the markings of flesh upon his demonic, if anything, arm. He has issues of the mind.
With the same.
Like, you mean he's kind of an asshole? Or
There's
is
just
he,
something
like,
not
possessed
right
by
about
something?
him. There's something that afflicts the man's mind, is what I am trying to say. Is this man Bassani? You know he's not welcome in town. He's welcome in my church, but I would keep that a secret.
He did a southern accent, didn't he?
Did he? Oh my
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did,
I thought
he
I,
did.
thought I heard
Yeah,
it.
he did a southern accent.
No.
Never mind.
That lady who was talking to you, said a son, daughter was imprisoned?
Oh, I don't really want to trouble you with such things. It would
no
only hamper what you
I just
strive
thought,
toward, but
I just thought it was going to be a side quest, that's all.
well, he answers with give me a second. That was Wilmina Rekalova. Her son, a local shoemaker in town, Udo Lukovic, has been imprisoned for speaking out against the burgomaster, to which he is imprisoned at the burgomaster's estate. We pray the last few days that her son may be set free.
What was her name and the son's name?
These names are quite a. Ugh.
Her
But
son's
there's
name?
nothing else, friends. I should see to her. She is quite distressed. It has been nearly a week that he has been imprisoned.
And
Yes.
what exactly was he in prison for? I'm sorry.
Speaking out
Speaking out
the
against the burgomaster
Just
at
speaking
the
out,
last
okay.
festival. Yes,
Okay.
some would say charges of unhappiness in some cases, where most were taken to the stockades and donned with humiliating masks, or he was taken to the mansion itself and imprisoned. The burgomaster would not see me or hear my complaints on his condition, which is unknown. But I don't want to entangle you in such things. This is a Valachian matter, and, well, there may be bigger enemies to worry about than. I may be cursed for saying so, but, well, that is your decision.
Of course, Father Lucian. We'll leave you be now, unless anybody else has.
I did have a question for him regarding this Udo Lukovic. What did he say against the Baron? Is there any detail on that?
From what I've heard, he spoke out against the conditions of the living people. That it is absurd to hold people to accountable for their happiness, and a general unpleasant, rude gestures during his end of festival parade.
And regarding the happiness, why does the Baron hold happiness as a law within the town?
The Baron believes that unhappiness is the very reason bad things can penetrate and happen in Valaki. If everyone were to be happy with the miserable lives that they live, then nothing bad would ever happen. A bit naive, but
A bit, yes.
I suppose some might say his heart's in the right place, but I would not.
Thank you for the information, Father.
I did have another question for you, Father. If you
Rattle away. Seems to be 21 questions.
Yes. Well, this one's important because we just met this fella today. But what's your opinion on Vasily? My brother here thinks he
Vasily von Holtz. Well, my dealings with him have been, well, extraordinary. The man donates to feed the orphans of the town. He's donated to the church. Many of the stained glass windows and things were shattered in the church, and well, he paid to have them fixed. We've replaced many of the pieces of this church due to his patronage. Though he's never been one to attend, he's done a lot of good things for this town. And I'm not going to judge a man for not going to the church, judge him on his character. And from what I have had interactions with Vasily, I think rather high of the man.
Do you you do realize that he knows about the bones, but he also he doubts that they work. Why would he think that?
It's disturbing that somebody else would know of the bones. It's certainly distressing, but well, you can't force your belief on everybody. But they work. Vasily hasn't been in Valaki long enough to witness them working.
Where does he come from?
Outside of Barovia somewhere. I've never really asked, now that I think about it. He just fits in with us so well. Matter of fact, first time I met him, I thought he might have been a Valakian I just haven't met before.
Did we tell Lucian that Henrik knew because of Strahd?
I don't think you've told them about anything about Henrik. You just found the bones. He
Could
did not ask where you found them.
Could I fill him? Would no one of us with that?
Yeah, fill him in.
I was gonna say, just very quickly tell him that Strahd reached out to Henrik personally. Had I kind of want to fill him in on the fight that we had just a bit, you know. I want to give him the full truth of what we went through and that Henrik was coerced into stealing the bones, so that more than just Vasily knows of what's going on.
Poor Henrik. The man is, well, if what he says is true, it does not surprise me, for Strahd's wicked fingers, wicked reach, seem to know no bound. But he will never penetrate this church. And as for Henrik, well, I wish mercy upon the man.
Just keep a close eye on those bones, Father. If anyone suspicious comes around, you know to call us.
I have your number.
Fantastic. Here's my sending stone.
Calling the vampire boys, or whatever you're calling yourselves.
That's our group name. We do need to come up with one. Okay, that's all I had for Lucian. I'm done with Lucian.
Very well. I will see to my flock. What else are you guys doing? About a couple minutes. All seems well. Probably there wasn't an explosion of radiant energy, but the bones have been returned.
I was gonna say, just real quick, detect magic just to see what the surrounding magic feels like.
You're just gonna do the ritual inside the church. All these people around, real quick. Yeah, all right.
Well, I thought
In
we were
front
in
of
the tomb
everybody?
still.
You're in his
Thought we were in
quarters.
No,
the
we
tomb.
left the tomb.
Oh, never mind. I won't do that.
You guys are up in his quarters right now. I mean, you can do that there if you want.
Our
There
score
could
is
be
private.
consequences. You never know. But do
I want a private spot.
the father
I would-
offers you his quarters and shuts the door. You ask the father. Yeah. So you do not immediately see anything, and you realize because the walls are too thick. So you walk around the church.
Mm.
Walking out into the main congregation, you see the bowl of holy water, to which you get a certain amount of radiant abjuration magic. You go into the catacombs, to which you see a similar type of radiant abjuration magic. All around you, there seems to be a faint abjuration radiant magic.
I just wanted to ask about it. I do have the lowering of max health from the bite. I assume is not a disease, correct?
It's not a disease. It
Okay.
is an affliction that is constant until you get
Okay.
rid of it.
I'm
Which you guys
immune to
probably remember
disease.
how
I
to
just
get rid
wanted.
of it.
I figured, but I wanted to check just in case. So I'm immune to
Nope.
disease, so I just wanted to double check it.
What are you, a monk?
A
Divine
walking
health,
condom.
baby. Pretty much as a paladin.
Yeah.
He's devastating.
My chastity belt protects me.
What do you guys think we should do next?
I mean, I'm down a shit ton of health. I need a long rest. I know it's the middle of the day, but maybe we just chop it up or something. I don't. Oh, I forgot to add the money he gave us.
You can talk to
Yeah, I
that
was
Carney
just
dude
Well,
at the,
hold on.
at
He
the
gave
inn.
15 gold to everybody but you, Dad.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that part.
What was that, Gems?
I was gonna say we could talk to that Carney guy at the inn. Go and just have a meal, have a couple drinks, sit around, see who's at the inn, go to bed.
Yeah. And then
I might want to go check out the
Wine?
tool shop.
Well,
kinda-
or any shopping, just nothing to do with fighting people.
Yeah, stay in town, chill, because I'm down a lot of health.
Be
Yep,
careful,
Yeah,
addicts,
and-
you know.
I went up 32 stress. I want to go down some, so I want to definitely take advantage of if there's any. There's no like if you double rest, right?
If you
Then
stay
it goes
in,
down more.
if you stay in a house, it's double, or like in a comfortable place, not in the wilderness, in a town or city or whatever. And I think if
Okay.
we play music, there was some potentially bonus to where we can go by another 10.
Pep
So that's
talk
part
from
of
a
one of your
pal.
camp actions and things. Now keep
Oh,
in
is that a
mind
camp
too.
action? Okay.
So like if you're doing, you guys have, it's 1 p.m. So I mean you can do crafting. I mean Dallin, you can go look for fucking flowers
Silver
in the wilderness
scraps.
if you want. But yeah, no, the time is yours. The impending doom that you were wasting against seems to have been sated, possibly.
For now.
And then leveling up only happens after a long rest, right?
Correct.
Cool. Awesome.
I do want to go look for some crafting materials, potentially at like Stockyard or Thimble's Tools, maybe. Like I had some silver scrap, and if I get a little bit more, I can silver some weapons, which will help us with magical resistances. I think really only 2 of us use melee weapons here. Sometimes Etham, on top
Sure.
of myself and Claim, but
You make your way to Erisic Stockyard.
what's a stockyard exactly? Is it just general store type thing?
General. But inside this place is also Themdale's Tools.
Let's go.
I only sell really tools and ruined weapons and things that adventurers have left behind. If you're looking for maybe woodworking, you should find Selagal.
He sells rusted weapons.
Money, how
Things
much
that
is
people bring back from scavenging.
studded leather? How much AC is that?
12.
Google it. I don't
Is that just
remember.
Is that studded
Well,
leather armor,
it's
or is that
quite
just
good.
studded leather?
Studded leather armor.
Oh, okay.
No, studded leather armor.
Taking silver weapons.
For
You
10
have to provide 10 silver scrap or 200 silver pieces.
It's 20 gold.
I think
I'm gonna buy a thing of arrows.
but I can silver weapons too.
5 gold.
Stuff.
It'll take about 5 or 6 hours
To do what? What was it?
to silver your weapon.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to look up this because I can do it too. I'm just trying to compare them.
In the Arasek stockyard, there's an ink pen. Okay. That ink, that's a 50 gold piece. Like, what is it? What kind of oil? Or what kind of ink?
Regular ink, believe it or not.
Really? Really? Okay.
Ink.
For that much? Goddamn.
Let me see. Yes.
So not magical.
Nope.
All right, then that solves my problem. Definitely wanting to make a stop at Mystic Pages.
By all means, you make your way over to Yonvich Mystic Pages. I guess I should elaborate on the shops a little bit more. I was kind of getting ahead of myself a bit. Thimdall's tools. You meet Persam Raleigh. Seemed to be an old grizzled war veteran. He's blind in one eye. He used to be a Valachian guard, but lost his eye to a gargoyle or large bat. He's not really sure. Making your way to Yamvich and Sons, also known, he calls it Mystic Pages. The owner is an elderly man named Yonvich and his 3 adult sons, Yamvi, Sven, and Yemva. They're useless! Useless! They should be manning the till, and here I am. Here's what I have for sale.
Well,
And
man,
I
look at all
don't
this stuff.
cut deals. Barely make money as it is. You think people are buying this shit?
Do you take some trade-ins as well? I'm gonna
Depends.
procure some the 3 gold rings that I have and the platinum pendant.
Fucking hell. Do you remember where you got those?
Not a clue.
He'll give you 15 gold for the rings each, but he will not buy the platinum pendant.
No. I'll sell him the 3 gold rings. And so that's 45 gold.
Yeah.
I will present to him the dark orb, smoky dark orb from Durst Mansion, to see what he would give me for that.
I also have a gold ring from the dungeon, from the Durst Manor dungeon.
That's probably, I think that's where we got
I
him.
don't know what to do with a black smoky orb.
Perhaps
we-
15 gold for this ring as well?
Perhaps. Yes, 15 gold.
Let's sell it to him.
I need to see what I need.
Is Thimdall's Tools the only place in town they sell blacksmithing materials? Silver scraps anywhere potentially, or ingots?
That's correct.
Okay.
No one else makes this ship of me.
Do you happen to have any silver scrap available anywhere that isn't here on your list? Maybe in the back somewhere.
What you see is what you get, champ.
Do you know of any potential supply within the area? Have you ever had any within your supply for silver scrap?
Go to the Airstock stockyard and get some silver coin.
Can I break down silver coin into silver scrap? Does that
It
count?
did say, yeah, it said 200 silver coins or 20 silvers, or two. I can't remember how
Yeah,
many
but
silver scrap.
I want to do it
That's
because
silver
I
scrap.
don't have to pay to do it. I just have to make a check, and I do it with a lot less scrap. I'm trying to get silver scrap for myself. With my blacksmithing,
Use
I can
silver
silver
coins. Do the math. I'm not doing it for you.
I mean, silver coins can count for my thing too. I'm not talking about his thing. I'm talking
Yes.
about me blacksmithing.
You melt the damn coins down. What are you, new to blacksmithing?
Yes.
Oh, now I feel like a dick. Yes, you can melt down silver coins.
I don't
of
know this
silver.
crafting system. Yes, I'm new to it.
Nah, he's just talking. I'm just
I know. I'm just giving you shit. So, I can take silver coins and melt them down then, and make my
Yes.
own silver scrap.
That is correct. You would need a forge to do that, though.
20
You're gonna have
coins.
to rent mine.
20 coins per scrap.
That is correct.
10 gold.
You're gonna need a forge to do that.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I heard you the first time, old man.
Pay me money.
10 gold to do that.
Well, you get it for the day,
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think.
but you'll
here.
probably need that to silver some weapons as well.
And I can just exchange gold to silver at Airsoc.
Let's just say you did it,
on that.
because that's fine. We're not gonna split hairs over here.
I don't know. We might.
I know. You never know. That's what I'm telling you. If
Okay.
you're in the woods, fuck no. You're in town, that's fine.
Blaine, Ketham, how much do y'all want silvered weapons to potentially negate some magical resistances? It wouldn't work for your bow. That would have to be like per arrow, I assume. Money, is that how that would work? They would pretty much want to do it on the short swords.
Oh, I'm
That
good
is
if
correct.
it's short swords.
Blaine?
I'll take it.
Okay.
You would need to multiply a melee weapon by 1.5 to do a full quiver of arrows.
Okay. And they would be the same get half back on at end of combat type thing.
Sure, yes. I imagine.
Alright, I'm looking through.
I'm seeing a lot of money. You better not be cheating. I can see everything.
Just make sure I'm right on it here. Should be right.
Who's talking for the party token?
It's gotta be Steven with all the things that are being bought and sold or
That is
whatever.
me. That's
I
kind of
don't-
weird.
I think Steven's cheating because I don't see any gold coming out of that account there, sir.
No, I'm throwing all that out there, double checking,
okay.
and then I'll do it.
I'm just joking, man. I know you guys are good for it. I mean, why cheat in D&D? That'd be like
That'd
the
be
lamest
lame.
thing
That'd
ever.
be so lame.
Especially like buying shit like.
No, I had that gold.
Okay. So I'm gonna do my plus 45 first. Minus 9.
So, Ketham,
What's
I
up?
don't know if you probably weren't paying attention, but Thimdall did mention a woodworker in town that makes bows and arrows for the local hunters. Go shop there. Get out of my store. I don't sell that shit. His name is Selagal is just south of here.
Is that them? Oh, see now.
Yeah, and well, I make bows and arrows.
I love this guy already.
I'm a half dusk elf as well, but nobody can tell. Don't tell nobody. Not that they hate dusk elves, but that's what I make.
Weapons are expensive. Jesus Christ.
In Barovia, everything's expensive. There's a
What is this,
shortage
fucking
of
Disney World.
fucking everything.
It's like evil
No.
Disney World.
Yeah, evil Disney World.
All the
That's what I
bad
was
shit is
thinking.
here.
Well, and there's one guy for like 1,000 square miles that has to go into the cursed woods to find fucking branches that make a bow. Might be a little fucking expensive.
Yeah. Fair enough.
No, the whole name of the game for this whole campaign is scarcity. So, which sees what you get, boys.
Does that make Strahd like the terrible version of Walt Disney?
Is Rahadin Mickey Mouse?
Come with me.
Alright, Joel. For 24 gold, I can make, over the span of 4 hours, whenever I get that chance, I can DC 14 blacksmith's tools checks in silver weapons. If I fail, the weapon is damaged and has a -1 penalty until it's fixed. Or I can pay old boy here and do 20 340 silver,
34 gold.
so yeah, 44 gold, and have it guaranteed.
That's a lot of gold.
I mean, it's silver. It's getting rid of magical resistances on our weapons. I know you cast.
Whoa.
Well, to an extent. To an extent.
Yes,
yeah.
it's not magical damage.
It's not magical damage. It's potentially negates
There are
certain resistances.
potentially creatures that are
immune to silver,
susceptible
but
to
not.
silvered weapons.
Yeah. It's a half step up, pretty much, in a way.
I got Shadow Blade. I think I'll be fine then.
Okay, well then okay. So then for 14 gold, I could do it myself and make a check. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to silver my Warhammer. So I'm gonna rent his forge for the day for 10 gold, and then I don't really have anything else that I can buy or do. So I'm gonna rent it for 10 a day, and then I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna do what is it? Drop 4 gold for 40 silver to make 2 silver scraps, and I already have 3 silver scraps, so I'm gonna get 5 silver scraps to do it myself instead of his 10. So 14 gold total. Is that...
I am not following you, but
all right.
let's
So
do the math for sure.
10 that's what I've been trying to work out through my head right now. Use of the forge 10 gold a day, so I'm gonna pay him 10 gold to do that. I need. We already have 3 silver scraps. I need 2 more because I need 5 to silver things. He takes 10, so I'm doing it my way.
Right.
2 of those is 40 silver to make. It's 20 silver per silver scrap, correct? Because it says 200 silver pieces or 10 silver scraps, so I'm assuming 20 silver makes 1 silver scrap.
Yes.
So I'm breaking down 4 gold to make 40 silver, and I'm gonna burn that 40 silver into 2 silver scrap. So I'll have 5 silver scrap, and then I'm gonna make a blacksmithing check
Okay.
to try and silver my warrior.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
You wanted it. Here it is.
I know, yeah, I do want it.
It's cool. I like it.
Do I need to do anything to make the silver scrap?
No, you just melt that shit down, man.
Okay. So I'm gonna remove 14 gold right now. and then I'll use up the 3 in the cart.
Where's the silver weapon thing again? in
It's
your crafting?
it's under blacksmithing, under modify weapon.
Modify. Okay.
Says takes 2 hours, requires a heat source, requires you to pass a DC 4. It says requires a heat source. Does that forcing a forge?
Forge.
Okay,
That's
just making sure. DC 14 on failure, I get -1. What would it take to fix that? Could I fix it? Would it still be silver if I fail it, or just damaged and silvered? How would that work?
It would be.
Oh, Nuke. Nuke's in the chat
no.
with math hard.
It would require 2 hours of you fixing it. No check needed to fix the weapon.
Would it still be silvered if I fail it?
No, it will not be silvered if you fail. You will waste it.
Okay.
Well, not waste it. You could re-silver. You could try again, but the damage will be done. It will take 2 hours. Over the course of 2 hours, you repair the damage, and then you would have to try to silver it again.
Fuck it. Let's go for it.
All right.
So I'm gonna spend 2 hours trying to silver my weapon at its forge.
So while he's doing that, is anybody else doing anything else for these 2 hours?
Do we know where Blinksy Toys? Do we have that shit yet?
You got pointed out to you, yeah.
But have we seen the not the menu, the fucking
Menu.
shop list? Or yeah, shop list.
Are you going to Blinksy's Toys?
Yeah.
Very cool. What else
Yeah,
are
aren't
you
you a
guys doing?
tinkerer?
I'll go with him.
Going with him. All right. Anybody else?
Sure.
All right, Hunter. Do your checks for me.
Is it just the one check, or is it like a 2 out of 3 situation? What's the?
I will open it again. Let's see. Modify.
It just says. It just says. I don't know. It didn't specify, but just double check.
Oh no. Okay. So yeah, go ahead and make. It's a single check. DC 12.
12, not 14.
Is it 14? Where does it say 14?
Under modify weapon. I'll take it. I'll take
DC
12.
14. Oh, 14. 2 hours, 14. Yeah, fucking roll then. You see it. Why are you doing it?
I'm just checking, man. You made this thing up, not me.
And I made up 12 out of my ass just to move it along. 14.
God damn it.
Fails, and you damage. You can spend the next 2 hours repairing
Plus
the weapon.
1? How do I only have +1? Isn't it strength on Smith's tools?
Strength plus your proficiency in tools.
Why is it? It's only putting a +1. I rolled a 12.
Yeah,
So I should have. I should have. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like, why is it only +1? Fuck, man.
Change the name of whatever you just did to silver. These guys are going to Blinksy's Toys, which is super exciting.
Oh god, I hope a bunch of vampires don't pop out of fucking boxes, like Jack in the Boxes.
It's not those kind of toys.
They found us. Let's see. Okay, we'll end here shortly. I know everybody's probably trying to get off here, but I'm gonna play this for. No, not that. We'll find the right.
That's only because we're in the toy store. That's why.
Let's do.
No.
Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Can we play 2 hours of hammer smacking?
You
You have to make a roll on every hammer fall that you make trying to silver that weapon.
God, don't
Fucking
hurt me.
hell, nope. You walk up to this quaint, small shop, squished between two buildings. This cramped shop has a dark entrance like portico of sorts, above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse, with a large B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched, lead-framed windows. The glass is dirty, and you can see through a jumbled display of toys hanging in the placards bearing the slogan,
Oh, God,
"It's
not a
no
Taco
fun,
Run.
it's no Blinksy." Excuse me on the side.
Yeah, I'm gonna stroll
One more
on in.
wait, one more time. One more time.
It's no fun, it's no Blinksy.
God, I'm going in.
Yeah.
Give him one of these.
You open the door, and there seems to be like some form of a function of a rubber chicken on a string. So you open the door, and it goes, as you walk through.
I wish I
And-
actually heard that, damn it.
Cut out when you did it.
As you walk through, and you hear kind of like a scuffle in the back, like, I'll be with you in a moment. Please don't leave. Blixie, toys. 1 moment. You hear like a scuffle, and you hear like a box fall. You even hear him kind of as it happens. And coming around the corner is this guy, and it's like in a green and purple, like patterned gestures outfit. He even has the hat that's split in two with the ends with bells.
Oh my god.
Friends, welcome to Blinks's Toys. Oh, it's so good to see customers.
And I will say, who went into the store?
Me.
Myself and Ketham.
And Kelly
And
as
Kelly
well
went.
was there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Every
I'll go
single
in.
one of you that went to the store, give me an insight check as you see what's around you, but let me see if you understand it as you walk into this room.
Now
See,
y'all are rolling.
particularly-
And the rolls.
Oh, this is gonna be great. All right.
No, Nuke. No.
So when you walked in, and this individual's coming out, or getting crushed by a crate behind the back, who knows? Every toy you see is some sort of, whether it is stitched or carved out of wood or a bunch of metal put together, whatever it is, it all seems to be the same person that it is modeled after against the back wall. On the other walls, you see like wooden toys, you see the little wooden paddle with a rubber ball, whatever, all these other toys. But on the back wall, it's the same person, different ways that they've made it. This person, this toy has red hair that comes down past its shoulders down to his back, and it wears just regular clothing, almost like little girls' clothing you would see, like maybe like a Sunday dress. You do find one sculpture that is on the desk as he is coming out that looks very familiar. And Kalain and Vale. I'm sorry, Ketham. Holy shit, 11, 24, and 19. Ketham and Kalain beat it. I misread Judas's check. This has a strange likeness to Irina. All of these toys.
Ooh.
And this man comes out, and he's got, like I described, the jester costume. Hello, welcome to Blinksy's Toys. Welcome, friends, to House of Blinksy, where happiness and smiles can be brought at bargain prices. Perhaps you know a little child in need of joy, little toy for girl and boy.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm Ketham. I'm assuming you are Blinksy.
Well, let me... Blinksy, it is I. Perhaps a doll for you, sir. And he holds up a headless doll. But it comes with a sack of attachable heads, including one with its eyes and mouth stitched shut. It seems...
All right.
Yes. Or... Oh, you, sir. The small one. Miniature gallows, complete with trapdoor and weighted hangman. Funky. Yes, Binksy's Toys. 1 year warranty. One.
What the fuck?
Would you like to buy a toy?
I'm interested in the statues you have lined on that wall.
Oh, I'm sorry. None of them are for sale. They're for one person in town that makes these orders.
May I ask who? Only because I'm a big fan of them. That's all.
Well, I will tell you, of course, but you must buy a toy.
Oh, so much look at that.
I'll
What
take
is-
the gallows.
The gallows, that'd be 9 copper pieces, my friend.
Done.
Excellent choice, yes.
Blinksy, what is your favorite toy?
Oh, I'm a big fan of a wooden string mobile of hanging bats with flapping wings. Bats are just my favorite. Yes.
I'll take that one.
Okay,
9 copper pieces, yes. Well, that's a little too high up. Let me watch this. I've been working on this for weeks now. Claps his hands.
Oops, that was the wrong one.
Piccolo! Oh, Piccolo, my dear, please come out and grab the bats. And from out behind the rear of the shop comes a monkey with a tutu around his waist. And climbs up the steps or up the shelves, and he grabs one of the bats and he throws it to Blinksy. Can you believe it?
That is most
And let's
amazing.
go ahead and stop right there.
I'm flicking the silver.
It's me, a Blinksy.
It's a me, Blinksy. Blinksy's toys.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Dude, that's funny.
It's a
Good end to the session.
Was that your card, Joel? That was the guy with the
It
monkey.
was.
Yeah. So Kalane's about to freak out. In the next session, I guess.
Yeah, you saw a little
Perfect.
monkey come out with a tutu. And now that I explained the monkey, because unfortunately the picture of the guy comes with the monkey, so I was like, if they don't buy shit, he's not gonna call the monkey. Blinksy, where are you? Fuck, he was just here. Where did he go? I suppose I forgot Blinksy.
Poor guy.
Dang. He's already been
Fear
a
not.
person.
There is a way I can still show you his picture. Just give me 1 second. I just have to like scroll really far to find it. Here he is. There's Blinksy and Piccolo.
Oh.
Oh man.
That is a grown ass man.
A grown ass man.
a bit wider of jaw than I would have figured.
Truly.
That seems like a good cliffhanger to hang on.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Truly.
I like it. Question
So-
for you, Money.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead, Stu.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, when is our next session gonna be?
Not this week, but the following week.
Thanksgiving. night.
So the week following Thanksgiving.
Okay, so like the 29th.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I know moving forward, holiday things can kind of pop up. And I'll just say this. So there's 2 things I wanted to cover before we actually like completely called it.
Stream before you go and all that.
Coming to the